Hello. Hopefully, my audio and everything comes through correctly. We'll see. Um, my VTuber model is probably gonna be a little kind of glitchy right now, so please bear that in mind. Unfortunately, it's just because I can't have Vibridger on because it lagged the HE Double Hawk 6 out of my computer. But for everyone who is hopefully joining, I'm gonna be doing a lovely, fun marathon of. So I've been working on a "Would You Fall in Love with Me Again" animatic for like the past month and a half, and I finally got down to the wire. So it's pretty much this whole stream. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but we're gonna see how long I can last, because hopefully this stream will be quite literally from where I'm at to finishing this, which I think will be fun. In order to aid me in that, I have this lovely little timer right here, which will be living right down here, and that is a live split timer, so we can see how long I've actually been working on this. And another fun little add-on entry is right here. I have my sanity wheel. Every hour or so, I'm probably gonna spin the wheel so I can, not lose my mind. And we'll spin it and see what we do. We got stuff like drink water, important. Stretch, also important. Do a brain break. That might be like, I don't know, looking up a frog video or something. Like a 5-minute one. Doing a little mini doodle, some push-ups, some jumping jacks, and random fun facts. So, hopefully that'll be fun. I'm at least counting on this being fun for everybody. So, with that kind of all said and done, I'll show you what I have of this segment so far of the animatic. I've been kind of doing the animatic in segments, and I'm finally on the last one. Hello, Spirit Bear! Welcome! So I'm finally on the last one. And hold up, let me. All right, I gotta scroll all the way. Yeah, if anyone's curious, this whole thing is 8,250 frames. So if you're ever wondering how long or how many frames you might need on 24 frames per second for like a 6-minute long thing, 8,250 is about how much you need. But anyways, we're on the last 2,000-ish frames, where I'll just play it real quick. There won't be any audio to it, just because, copyright and whatever. But also, speaking of audio, I got new music in the background. So, let me know if there's some balancing issues with, like, sound and music and stuff, because, again, audio's not my friend. But hopefully it'll spice up stream a little bit instead of using the same old music, which was a 10-minute loop. This is a 30-minute loop, so definitely be a lot better for how long this stream's gonna be. But basically, kind of play through what I have currently. It's probably gonna lag a lot just because I have a lot going on my computer. It's still loading. It is still loading. Alright. It's still loading. Alright. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be 100% the best. Alright. Oh! Imagine my Clip Studio Paint crashes. That would be a wonderful start to this. My Clip Studio Paint might actually crash. Oh no, please. Please stay with me. Please survive. Oh no! Clip Studio Paint, please! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's actually crashing. No, please. Such a good way to start stream. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh man. Oh man. Oh. Oh. Wait. Is it alive? Oh my god, it might be alive. Holy shit. Alright, are we good? Oh my gosh, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna save this real quick because I don't remember the last time I saved. We're saving. We're saving real quick. That's a great way to start stream out by just Clip Studio Paint crashing. Man. We also got some frogs running around as well. They're not gonna be multiplying for this stream. They're just kind of gonna be running around, and maybe at some point I might retire the broken Clip Studio or the broken model so my computer can run at least a little smoother. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna move split stream time so you guys can see it better. Where is a good place for this? Shoot, I don't know. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I should have done this before stream, but here we are. Oh, cheese and crackers. Everything's breaking. Wonderful start. I'm so glad everything's working exactly as intended at the very start of stream. Anyways, how's everyone's day going? Mine was going great, and then, oh my god. It's still saving. Okay, I have many regrets. But yeah, how's everyone's day going? I hope everyone's had a good day. I'm kind of happy because it's starting to warm up, and it's been super cold where I'm at, and it snowed like 2.5 feet last night, and shoveling the driveway was a nightmare this morning. But oh, Spirit Bear, your birthday's coming up soon. Heck yeah! Congratulations, happy birthday! If I remember correctly, you're turning the big 1-8, correct? Yeah, my Clip Studio is still saving. Jeez. Nice! Congratulations! Oh my gosh, please don't tell me it's gonna crash again. Oh my... Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh gosh. This is already scuffed, and I haven't even started the timer yet. But speaking of the timer, there we go! Timer start! We'll see how long it takes me. So I'm just gonna scroll through and kind of show you what all I have, because playing it is gonna completely kill my computer, apparently. So basically this is kind of like the very end of it. Got a little spin, little spinny spin. Whee! You know, as everyone does. And pretty much just like look up at each other, and I want to do some lip sync. So here in the corner, you'll see my shooty little lip sync thing over here. That's something I was taught to do in college. Is before you start actually trying to lip sync audio, you gotta put the mouth positions on the side for where they're supposed to be. So that's what that is. And right now, what I want to do is, so I have Odysseus and Penelope this position, move to this position here. I want Penelope to move like Odysseus' hair out of his face for the how long has it been line. Oh, thank you. I'm glad it looks good. So how long has it been? I want her to move his hair out of his face. So for that, instead of going straight in and just winging it on the current animation folder. I'm gonna create a new one to kind of block it out first, just because this is, you know, a very important kind of little part for this. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna turn this blue. Come on. There we go. Turn that blue. Move down the opacity. And here, add in new keyframe, and then we'll start drawing on top. But yeah, this animatic has been kicking my absolute butt so far. This is the, I never realized how long the song was until I started trying to, you know, make an animatic for it. This song is like 6 minutes. Alright. Alrighty, cool. My computer's lagging. Alright, we're gonna say goodbye to the VTuber model. It's just not working. We're gonna... Boop, there we go. Close out that program. Wow, look, my computer stopped lagging as hard. That's wonderful. Alrighty. It was fun to use the thing while I could, but that's okay. Alright, so I want her to move his hair out of his face, so his face will remain about here. Let's do pose by pose. So I'm gonna draw like the final position that I want them to end up in. So I want his ear here. I want Penelope to literally tuck his hair behind his ear. And how is everybody's winter/spring been so far? Hello, glowing Apollo kid, Penelope. You're right, dude. Honestly, if you took a shot as how many times Odysseus says Penelope in the entire musical, I wonder how tipsy you would be. That would be hilarious. All right. How does one tuck hair behind an ear? That is a good question, actually. Okay, I want her thumb there. And so this strand here would be about here if it's being tucked behind his ear. Be looking over this way. Right. I want Penelope's probably inner shoulder. No, I gotta switch that up. This shoulder up, that shoulder down. Boom, like that. He says it about 17 times. Do you think? Damn, really? You know what? I'm very curious if someone actually counted. But I'm not surprised. It is a man misses his wife. Therefore every song has a Penelope. All right. Arm's gonna be pulled upwards. So we're not gonna even see the second half of her body, which is gonna be a lot easier for actually doing some soft animation on this part, just because that's just gonna be how it works with doing some lip sync on here. There's gonna be a little bit more animation than usual. I have a few parts of this animatic so far that I've probably spent a little more time on just doing small little, I guess, more fluid movements. But it's, like I said, the longest time I've done this. From Spiritberry, you're making progress on your story. Nice! And by progress, you mean finally designing the other characters now? Heck yeah! That's a good amount of progress. Let's go! I absolutely love that for you. You see, my personal projects have kind of been put on the sideline because I'm like, man, I really want to do an animatic for Epic because I've always wanted to do one and I just never did. So then I'm like, yeah, let's do one. And I have a friend who I feel really bad because I was making them an art piece for their birthday, and their birthday was like the first week of January, and I kind of put it on hold for a little bit to finish this because I thought this would be a lot faster of a process, and I was wrong. Just because, I mean, the last few ones I did didn't take this long, and they're like polished and everything, so. I want her hand to be. I want her to look over here at the strand that she's going to have in her hand over here. Also, don't judge my quick hands. I'd say they'd get better, but they're probably going to look just as wonky as they do in this initial sketch layer. But that's okay. Alright. So her face is slightly turned this way. Give her a little bit of a wider smile. From Spiritberry not starting the actual comic anytime soon. You know what? I felt that. Boom. Wow, it's been 9 minutes already. Thrilling content. I know. Alright. I want to actually, I'm going to use the lovely liquefy tool to just adjust Odysseus' facial expression a little bit. And because this is just a, a premature sketch layer, I'm not going to be too worried about how fuzzy it gets. Especially because the Clip Studio Paint, whatchamacallit, liquefy tool makes stuff real fuzzy. Alright, gotta get that mustache in. You know, when I was first drawing this mustache, I was drawing like a straight up Mario mustache. Like, that. I think I'm still doing that, though. You counted how many times he says Penelope? It's 24 times! Oh my gosh. You know what? That is the best fun fact. I absolutely love you for that. Thank you. Oh my goodness. 24 times he says Penelope. Bro literally calls out Penelope's name, for how many hours there are in a day. Then again, I think probably out of the entirety of the Epic Musical, I do think I like Penelope's her leitmotif. If you know what that is, it's like, the little melody that each character kind of gets. I think hers is probably my favorite. I think either hers or Athena's leitmotifs are my favorite. And if you count how many times he says my wife, even more. Dude, probably. See, you know what? If that was a drinking game, that would be how you would just get. You wouldn't remember the next 24 hours if you took a shot every time you said like Penelope, my wife, Telemachus, son. Like anytime he mentions his family, dude, you'd be gone. There'd be no coming back. Alrighty, I want to actually move her face over more. And then her bun would probably be here now, just because, you know, her head has rotated. I want him also looking at... Boom. Alright. You know what? Another thing that I've realized when doing an animatic that's like 6 minutes long, how I've drawn Penelope varies, like Penelope and Odysseus varies so much. There's a decent amount that I'm like, wow, they look great, and then I like see them again and I'm like, is that the same character or did I just draw them wrong? But I mean, I think that's such is life. And I've been doing a lot of, I guess, atypical head positions. So it's kind of hard to get someone very consistently when you're drawing them in like a 3/4 downwards view and such. So, boom. Has it been snowing anywhere else where anyone's at currently? From that one from Glowing Apollo Kid, Penelope's motif is amazing, although you gotta say the symbolism of Eurylochus's thing with the crew and the background vocals is amazing. Yeah, you're right. I have no idea. I am so dyslexic that I think when I was originally first starting this and I was trying to spell Odysseus, not even like spell check could tell what the heck I was trying to say. And I was just trying to spell Odysseus and it just completely ran past me. But yeah, no. I think especially cuz you know, he's like the voice of the crew. I think he has a really good theme as well. Gonna change up. Alright. Boom. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Alright, there we go. Nope, select what I want. Thank you. There we go. We can draw on the layer again. He says what everyone's thinking. Even what the audience is thinking. Yup. Nah, he's the GOAT for that, to be honest. Alright. Trying to put here there. And then I think one more where she like fully tucks. Oh man, hold up. Studio Paint is saving. The goat. What about the cow or the sheep? Maybe the pig. You know what? Well, I mean, I don't think you want to be the cow or the sheep because they end up dead. The pig, however, I mean, technically none of the crew dies with Cersei, so I think that would be the best option. But he was also the only one to not fall for Cersei's trap, so. Gonna lighten this again. Pretty much get it fully out of the way. Boom! Onion skin! Maybe it's deserved. Oh wait, well, Yuri was the one who technically killed both the cow and the sheep, so maybe it's deserved. Oh, jeez. I mean, you're not wrong. He also did open the wind bag. Well, Odysseus was asleep, so. That doesn't help his case. Oh, from Spearberry, you have an update on the plushie that you're gonna get? Heck yeah! Alright, I want Odysseus to turn his head kind of inwards a little. Just because I feel like having the profile view is killing me a little bit. Just because nothing in life actually has like a natural full profile view. Therefore, I'm gonna switch up his position of his head a bit. Boom. Here we go. Alright. I feel like his head should be slightly bigger. If he turns it, maybe like that, I think. Quite literally only changed it by pixel sizes, but that's okay. They're gonna start making your plushie in March? Nice. I mean, hey, that's very short time away. From that glowing Apollo kid. Working on this is giving you motivation to finally pick back up on an animatic that you need. Heck yeah! I mean, that's always the best about drawing, is that everyone can suffer in solidarity together. I need to stop making these sketches like actual frames because they're supposed to just be placeholders. And I'm working on them a little bit more than just placeholders, which is not gonna help. It's not gonna help my time. All right. And then I want Penelope to kind of, you know, giggle a little bit as she's. Oh man, he's like giving a smolder in this one. All right, I need to change that facial expression. That's no. I can't. I cannot. I gave him like a good Flynn Rider smolder for a second. All right, let's. There we go. There we go. That I will live with that. Okay, that's better. I can. That's so much better. All right. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. Odysseus, but Eugene from Tangled. Yo. No, it was such a Eugene smolder that I gave him for a hot minute, and I don't know. I can't. That would be funny though. Break out Penelope from her tower? Yeah, have like a whole AU where instead of it being, you know, his voyage home, it's him and Penelope but Tangled style. That would be fun. We're gonna have this one hair piece. Go behind the ear up here. It's just moving it there. Cute. Instead of asking, would you fall in love with me again? It's at last I see the lights. Oh my gosh. That would be so cute though. I don't know, maybe when I do like because this is gonna be a marathon, like whenever I finish this is when the stream is gonna end. So maybe if I ever get to do a little doodle break on my sanity kind of wheel, maybe I'll do a Odysseus and Penelope Tangled sketch. That would be cute. Alright, I want her head to lean more in this way, where it's... She's kind of tilting her head up and back, and that'd be adorable. Thank you, thank you. I don't know, we'll see. It depends on what I get. Alright, boom, boom. Alright, his eyes are not in the right place to look at her. I'm just gonna erase his eye. His what's the part of the eyeball that you see stuff with? Oh my gosh, his cornea, his iris. You know, I'm just gonna erase that part right now. I can't think what eyeball terminology is right now. Alright. I gotta be careful. I gave Penelope kind of a hooked nose, so it's a little hard for me to try and position it out where it should be, especially at an awkward angle like this. Like, this is not an angle that one should ever draw a character in, just because it's a hard angle to draw. Therefore, I have no idea why I decided to do it. Man, that's like half of when I was doing this animatic is I'm like, that's a hard thing to draw. Why am I drawing it like that? Alrighty. Alright. How does... This part go in. That part go down. Eyeball there? Maybe? Question mark? Okay, eyebrow, eyelash. Nose? Because it goes here, here, leans in there. We'll say that's good. We're gonna lie to ourselves and say that that's good for right now. We'll fix it. Alright, we're gonna raise the shoulder though. And I think... Alright, I think that looks better. Take off that. Do a little flippy-dippy. You know what? The flippy-dippy's not bad. I will take that flippy-dippy. Does it look like she turns her head in more? I think so? I feel like I gotta push it just slightly further. Just cause, I don't know, I feel like it wasn't fully selling it. About there, I think. Yeah, and it doesn't look too crazy. Fix her smile a little bit just because it's a little funky. I want to give her a real big smile until we have to go back in and do lip sync, which is gonna suck, but that's okay. You gave up on working on the animatic already? No! We're just drawing with shading, which is fun. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. As a fellow artist, I know the pain of, I want to work on this thing. You start working on it, it's not turning out exactly how you want, right as you want it to. And then you just are like, you know what? Screw it. It's on the shelf. To be either continued or to sit and collect dust. Alright, I feel like this ear needs to come in. Because this head... Alright, here's the side of her head. I could really use just like a skull right now. Just, you know, like a legit skull just to figure out what the heck I'm doing. Exactly. It's been collecting dust for 2 months and it's gonna take a couple more dust bunnies. It can take a couple more dust bunnies. Yeah. You know, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to like force myself to complete this, because technically I am on like the last minute out of 6. I've done 5 out of 6 minutes. And I'm kind of so close to giving up. I really wanted to finish it last week for Valentine's Day, but there was absolutely no way. Maybe if I like called into work every single day last week, I totally could have finished it, but you know, bills do have to be paid, unfortunately. As much as I wish they did not. Oh, Flip Studio paid saving. I have my autosave like every 30-ish minutes, so. There's a video of someone roasting your persona that you want to animate to so bad. Wait, really? Oh my gosh. Is it like a haha funny roast? Or like a they're being mean roast? I'm guessing it's a haha funny roast. You need the patience to do it. You know, I felt that so bad. The last like big project that I was doing is there is a like Wander Over Yonder reanimated that someone was doing. And so I signed up to do it, and I grabbed like 2 slots, and it took me getting 3 extensions in order to actually finish those 2 slots that I got. I'm not proud of myself. I really should have done them sooner. I just didn't, but they are finished now. It just took a lot out of me to actually complete them. Alright, or do I want to erase these? Do this here. And then foreshorten her eyeball a bit. You know what, we're gonna call that good. Oh, you asked the person to roast it? Alright. You know what? Since it was consent, we're good now. Because I'm like, how dare someone just roast your art without permission? But no, it was with permission. Those are always fun videos to watch. Is someone like roasting your art? Boom, we're gonna pull that forward. I don't know, after I finish this animatic, I gotta finally start work on another one that I want to do, but this is, you know, like personal OC animatic that I want to do. So, that's gonna be fun to try and finish that. I mean, it might be a bit easier after getting the experience of doing a 6-minute long one. But I will say that this is probably a relatively simple animatic compared to most, so. Alright, forgot about his hand. His hand is here. Forgot about Odysseus' hand in both of these. Gosh darn it. Man just became amputated in like 2 seconds because I forgot about his gosh darn hand. Ah! Boom. Alright. Because his hand is holding the back of Penelope's head, and I'd like to keep it there. Are those perfect drawings of his hand? No. But they're enough to get the point across because I freaking forgot them. Alright. Here would probably be up there. Boom! Alright. I gotta throw these guys back on the screen. Got these little frogs that are supposed to be running around, and they completely escaped before you guys can see them. Throw them back down here. Boom! Alright. There we go. This next one, I want to put this here. You know what? What would be a lot easier instead of just making a new frame? Boom, copy paste. I gotta remember that you can actually copy paste stuff in this day and age, and it's not gonna, you know, absolutely kill you to do that. Alright. Because what I wanted to do. Oh, I guess this frog is coming along for the ride. Gonna raise Penelope's arm for a second. And her hand over here. Because the next position I want to do is to move her hand and such. Underneath Odysseus' chin. I completely dropped my phone off the desk. I have no idea if you guys can hear that. It was loud though. Alright. Erase that part. Erase this part, make room for Penelope's thumbs. Boom. That's looking pretty good so far. I have no idea though. I mean, there's a lot of this that needs to be switched up if his head's changing that much position. Number one thing to remember when animating anything is that the entire body moves, not just the area that you think is affected. which is a very hard thing for me, especially like beginning to do animation and stuff, that I had to like wrap my head across. How to make an emo person. I mean, my thought of making an emo person is probably the most, you know, like stereotypical one. You get like the bangs over one eye. Get some like colors in there. The rest is black. Get some piercings in there. Make them look tired. Get some nice eyeliner in there. Maybe some gauges. And a nice fun hairstyle. That's a little unkept. Boom. But that's like a very stereotypical, I think. I wouldn't know if the person I drew was more emo or punk, but it's a more alt, I guess. Emo to perfection. Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna be hilarious. You know, I've never been so glad to actually like switch up the music that I have on stream, because it makes the world of difference listening to I don't know, different tracks that you haven't heard for 20 years on end, like the last 10-minute loop that I had. So this is nice. Alright, and then Penelope's entire face position will be changed, so we're just gonna erase all of this. All of that's gonna be erased. Nope, that's what okay. This poor frog is just getting whipped everywhere trying to draw. Wow, I just realized it's really hard for y'all to tell, like, what's kind of going on when I have the onion skins on, because they're so dark. But that's what the drawing looks like so far. Because we have this, to there, to this. Alright, I want her shoulder to come up more, though. Because I want her to lean into her shoulder, so... I might actually... Oh, it's amazing! Thank you, thank you! I'm gonna make these slightly bigger, that way the transition isn't as stark as it was. Because I don't know why it was looking a little too small. So, here we go. This is going to be hard to figure out where Penelope's face is going to be. Because I had an idea, and then I realized that that's going to look real awkward, so... We're going to start with profile, and then figure it out from there. So what I want to do... is her kind of... but not like that, you know? That, but not at all like that. Getting really good at drawing hooked noses, though, I will say. As the frog is in the middle of whatever this is. Hello, Vins! Welcome, welcome! I hope you're having a good day so far. Alrighty, let's see if we can move these in a good position that's actually viable. Alright, and then I got her eye shape wrong again. Like I've been doing. Listen, we're here for vibes, not correctness, currently. So. Alright. Boom. We're gonna put that there. Alright, she looks pained. This is not what I want. How does one make a laughing expression? This is... This is hard. Alright, trying to... Oh. Clip Studio Paint saving. It's gonna take a second. You know, some part of me wants to extend like my autosave range that I have, especially for large projects. But then again, if I do that, let's hope Clip Studio Paint doesn't crash. Please don't crash. But if I do that, when it does crash, then we have a problem and there's no backup. Okay, we're good. There's no crash. I don't know, how does everyone else's like drawing programs, if you are artists, like handle backing up files and stuff? Because I always like autosave, but man, with a large project like this, it really just kills any momentum I have. Oh man, I might have to look up a reference. I don't want to have her eyes closed. Eyebrow here? No. About there, maybe. We'll say that's good. Alright, we're gonna pull this in because her neck should be in a different position. There. You have no idea you're you're new to making animatic and drawing digitally, so you don't even have the best software. You know what? That's fair. I mean, the best software isn't always the, I guess, best solution to projects in problems like this. I mean, so I use Clip Studio Paint, but the version that I have is, I think, shoot, 2 years outdated? I don't know. They made like the new version Clip Studio Paint 2. I'm still on Clip Studio Paint 1, and it has not been updated in about 2 years. So I know it has better capabilities, but I don't know. There's other programs and projects that people use. But it's really not about like the best programs, it's about how you use them, you know? My brother is also an artist, and bro uses the free version of Fire Alpaca for his art, and his art's amazing. So most of like animation and animatic making, which I'm still relatively new to. I wouldn't say I'm relatively new. I think I don't know. From like level 1 to 10, I think like I'm a level maybe 3 or 4. Which, I mean, that's technically still new. I don't know. But from what I know, it's really more about form than it is actual content, you know? You can use anything you want to make an animatic. Like, I think I've made an animatic with, I don't know, Flip-a-Clip back in the day. It's all about just animation principles and having fun ideas. Give her little stray hairs just because they're fun to draw. You like Telemachus? The funniest idea, lol. Nah, that's a good idea. It really is. Alright. Boom! Down here, his hand will transition more to here on her head. And I want her to, you know, kind of lean into his hand a little bit more. I know, drawing, like, I don't know, like, intimate interactions between characters is kind of hard. Because you gotta know, I guess, the spacing between characters, and a lot of it, especially when drawing, like, you know, two characters in love, it's a lot of leaning on each other, and sometimes it's hard to put to a canvas. At least for me. So, this has been a good exercise in people being in love, I guess, when drawing, so. Alright, his hand needs to be bigger. I totally just shrunk his hand. Boom! There we go. Alright, we're gonna make this not blue anymore. We're gonna bring up the opacity again. Put the little thing there so it goes from do 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 do. Yeah, I don't know. I think that looks pretty good. Alright. I'm gonna also have his hand over here coming on her face. Cute little position down there. Now drawing the rest of his hair just wilding around. As one does. Probably my favorite part to draw in this entire animatic. From that glowing Apollo kid, you already have a separate idea of a picture emo Telemachus and Chibi from saying, "It's not a phase, Mom," and Penelope looking around concerned and shocked, and then Odysseus asking, "Did you do this?" Oh my gosh, Telemachus making Athena match his emo-ness. Oh, that would be a funny, like, little strip of a comic. Oh, that would be cute. Alright. Whoops, I drew that on the wrong layer. Oh, I wanna... I drew that on the wrong layer. Alright. Control V. Merge that down. If it'll allow me. Or Telemachus making... Oh wait, no, I already read that, sorry. Okay, I gotta... solve issues real quick. Alright, issues solved. There we go. I want to have him start slightly turning his head, so I might start to do that here. So it's not as stark as a thing when he ends up fully turning his head. Give it a little thing. And Athena regretting her choices and decisions as Telemachus does her eyeliner. Oh my gosh, yeah. I feel like Telemachus would either one, have the best application of eyeliner you've ever seen, or two, it is, you know, like super duper shaky and it's like the most mismatched eyeliner. Because maybe he could do it on himself, but he can't do it on Athena. That would be funny. So he has like his eyeliner is on point and hers is just all over the place. Alright, boom. Can we just talk about how these are like two different Odysseus's between this one and this one? And I don't know how that happened, but it did. And we're just gonna live with it. Alright. Alright, so we go here and ask how long has it been. Then when does 20 years start? Here. 20 years starts. So this one, I want to just use Selena's head downwards. And for Penelope to kind of face more profile view again. I know her head's been all over the place, but you gotta get some emoting out of characters, especially when they're this close up. So I want him to move his head downwards. So doing my best just to do it off memory right now. Off the rip. Oh my gosh! Speaking of off the rip, it has been a single hour. So, what we are gonna do, because this is a marathon to see how freaking long / far I can get, we are gonna pull up the Wheel of Sanity. So every hour I'm gonna be rolling this wheel to try and keep my sanity. So, y'all ready? I went kind of through what's on here a little bit earlier, but we got drink water, stretch, brain break, mini doodle, 15 jumping jacks, 2 push-ups, and a random fact. So, let's see what we get since we have reached the 1 hour mark. Boom. Brain break. Alrighty. This is lovely. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me pull up what we're gonna use for our brain break. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Give me 1 second while I get this all set up. This is gonna be wonderful. Alrighty. I want to display capture. Hello, Tara. Welcome. Alright, we're doing a quick little brain break real quick. Just for marathon reasons, and that's what I rolled on my little Wheel of Sanity. So I just gotta set everything up properly real quick. Location capture. No, I would like to... There we go. So that should be set up. Let me real quick. Just gotta make sure everything can be set up properly for this little brain break. I'm gonna pull up my favorite compilation of memes, and we're gonna watch a little quick compilation of memes, get ourselves back into it, you know? I'm gonna pause the time again. Alright. And for this, we are gonna pull up the VTuber model again, as broken as it is. Woo! Alright. Alright, hopefully, let me turn down the music. Hopefully the audio capture will work. Let's see. Let me know if you guys can hear it. This will be our little brain break. This is the wonderful, Unusual Memes by the Unusual Memes channel. So, we are going to be here. Yeah. By Unusual Videos. This is their newest one, so. Take a quick little 7-minute, little brain break. Oh my god, this is loud. Hold up. Oh no! Oh my god, it's a rabbit! Cheese and crackers.
Pasamos from bowl easy. Yo me cago.
Oh god. So yeah, this is what I watch in my meantime. This was not as funny as they usually are.
Motivation is the key. These specially designed exercises wake kids up to make them take responsibility for their lives.
Oh my gosh, look at him! Look at the little guy! He's so cute!
A ver cómo es, cómo es. Mira, así mira. Como vikingo, ¿no?
Alright. Hold up. I'm looking up something else. This is not as funny as it usually is. Alright, hold up. Alright. Best cat videos of the decade by Daily Dose of Internet.
These are the best cat videos from the past 10 years.
We're not gonna watch the whole thing, but a couple of them.
Bully. You can't even. What are you hitting him with? You have no other arm.
What did you just say?
Oh no! Oh my gosh, he fell through the roof. Alright.
This cat is not being harmed in any way and truly enjoys doing this trick.
It's a little flip.
Part 2, double mom hug. Fatty meters.
Oh, it's cold.
Alright. That's our little brain break. Wasn't as exciting or lovely as I thought it was gonna be, but that's okay. Turn up the music again and actually get started again. There's our little break. And let me start the timer again. There we go. Alright. Back to important things in drawing. Oh, let me probably put my little what do you call it, YouTuber away. Look, there we go. So my computer can avoid lagging to 18 hockey sticks. Boom, there we go. And my application needs to save. Just a little buffer wheel as well. Have some fun. Well. Alright, we're done saving. Cool. Gonna real quick just put this on here so I can adjust it manually, make sure it looks good. Mustache time. Probably my favorite thing to draw. Alright. Alright, we're gonna real quick. Hello Tara, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day so far. I don't know, we're only an hour into this, and I think I've only gotten like 4 drawings finished, and these aren't even like finished drawings. These are quite literally like placeholders. Alright, I don't know what I did, but I messed up what I had. Alright. We're gonna bring this up and in. And make sure the foreshortening on his face is the proper way. Alright, should be about there. Maybe. Bro has such a big forehead. Just hold up. Big brain time. Alright, that's better. I gotta adjust the size though, because his face is a lot smaller than it's supposed to be. About there. Then we'll be putting Penelope's hands down here again. Nice! You finally finished your sketch. Now you gotta do the clothes. I believe in you, Apollo. Time to draw Penelope again. Penelope. Alright. Boom. Alright, I'm gonna still put this hand closer to the back of her head. About here. trying to figure out where his hairline would be. Probably around there. Just tucked his hair behind his ears, so we're gonna have, you know, mostly his hair out of his face. Have her head just slightly tilted. Gonna move the inside of his face down a little bit. No! We'll do that. There we go. That looks better. Boom! Toss it in kind of like that. Might have to do the same thing that I did last time, because I don't know, I tend to make frames one after each other, like, I tend to make them smaller than they should be for some reason. I always have to keep adjusting the size every time, but thankfully it's an easy fix, because you can just literally take it and just go, woo! My hands are starting to hurt a lot, but mostly, like, not drawing, because it's only been, like, an hour of drawing. It's probably because, so, it snowed, like, a foot of snow last night. Like, a foot and a half. And it's, like, perfect, snowman snow, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, if I wasn't doing this today, I would go out sledding, hands down. But the issue comes in when you're trying to shovel it, because it is so heavy. And we live in a very snowy, or like, I live in a very snowy area. And we used to have a snowblower. I have no idea where it is. So we have like a foot and a half of snow. And I am here just trying to shovel the HE double hockey sticks out of it. It is not helping. At all. And dude, it made my hands so sore. And the worst thing is that I know how to shovel snow, like, without hurting your back, because, you know, I've done it all the time. And my neighbor kept asking, like, hey, do you want to use our snowblower? Because you're just going to end up hurting your back. And I'm too socially anxious to say yes. So I kept ignoring him. It was a whole situation. Anyways, that led me to my hands being sore before starting this marathon, which is probably not a good sign. Alright. Boom. We're gonna do his other hand about here. Something is wrong with his face, and I can't put my finger on it, and it's probably gonna drive me crazy, but that's okay. It's because I need to move this part of his face over this way. maybe redo his eyes. That might also help. How about here? You subscribe? Oh, thank you! You gotta go. That's perfectly fine. Be back later for still streaming. We'll see. I mean, cross my fingers. It'll be finished, but it'd be lovely if you pop back again. Thank you so much for joining. It was wonderful to have you. Alrighty, we're gonna do that. Alright, I feel like that's better. I'm gonna say that's better. I don't think it's better, but we're gonna call it better. And again, we're gonna have one hand here, the other hand up here. Center most of these things again because Penelope's like way off this way and Odysseus is kind of in the middle, but they're not both in the middle, so that is going to be an issue for later me to solve. I'm going to try and also fix his hair here just because it's bothering me. Even though this is supposed to be a sketch layer, it's fine. Here we go. That's better. Face isn't as big as it needs to be. So we're just gonna real quick grab that. I think do that to it. I think that works. Wow. I barely changed it at all. That's okay. Alright, 20. We're gonna copy paste. Make it a little easier. Boom, put it in there. And for this one, I want him to close his eyes. Alright, cool. And then we're gonna make some subtle adjustments just with the liquefy tool. Make life easier. We're gonna do that. Pull it over this way. We're gonna turn her head just in a little bit more. starting to get a little too much warping on it. So we're gonna... Such is the downside of using, whatchamacallit? Liquefy. Alright. Well, it passed the look. And it's probably gonna take a second. So, well, that's happening. Drag some frogs down back on the screen. Boom. 3 little frogs running around. Alright. Grab her head, and we are going to move this and his arm inwards. Going to move where she's looking. That is way too big of a thing. There we go. And I want to move the face down more. And furrow his eyebrows in just a little bit more. Yeah! I think that looks good. Alright, alright. And it avoids having to redraw everything. Alright, so the current movement that we have so far. Alright, these two come from hug to positions that they're here now. Kind of settle in. She gets his hair out of his face. Goes to his chin. He leans down, saying 20 years. Because bro took 20 years to go get milk. Alright. Wow, that's an hour of work, guys. Claps for me, an hour of work, and we got some sketchy layers. Alright, so 20 years. Then I want to... So for the I love you at the end, there are... Penelope starts first, and then Odysseus starts second. So, what I want to do for this one is have her pull his head back up again. Maybe actually to this position, almost. So I am going to... What layer is that? Okay, that's layer 18. I'm going to go here. Layer 13. And we're going to turn it to blue. And turn down the opacity. And I want to go from here to here again. That'll make the next transition easier. So... I still think this is really cute. And I will be doing lip sync, but I gotta get the sketch motion out of the way first. So I can actually, like, properly do it. Alright. Now Penelope has moved her hands down here. pretty much be at Odysseus' chin. And then I am gonna still keep his head at a slight angle and have her turn in as well. That way, when they go to kiss, it's not as awkward as it would be. Or, no. Alright. Put a pin in that. We'll see. Let's try and do just a straight up profile view and see if we can get away with that, because that's gonna be a lot easier. So we are gonna take a little shortcut and see if just doing a straight up profile view would be easier. Kind of throw this in. I'm just gonna kind of trace a little bit of the underlayer. You know, that's a pretty good Odysseus eye. I think that's pretty good. All right. Although I want to have it sadder. Good eye, but needs to be sadder. There we go. Boom. Sadness acquired. I know. On my Instagram stories, I went through and like took a bunch of screenshots of all the sad Odysseus frames that were in here currently, and I just like put a whole bunch of them in a row. It's been pretty funny. I think I captioned it, "Bro just wants to see his wife." It was good and then it wasn't good. Okay, we're gonna avoid doing that for right now. Eyeball's not looking in the right place. That's a later problem. Okay, if I keep messing with that, I'm gonna be here for another 3 hours. Strictly just messing with that. Alright. Give him his little curly beard segment. I'm not gonna lie, I think this is the first time I've drawn, like, any character with like an actual beard, because usually I just do the you know, that's the best jawline ever, like the lines to show that there's like, you know, scruff down there, but I feel like this is the first time I've actually like haired and drawn an actual beard on a character, so yay for me. Progress, broskies, progress. All right. Okay, I said I'm gonna leave the eye for later, but it's bothering me. It's just bro's staring off into space and I wanted to look at Penelope. Okay, problem solved. Hello Kay, welcome! I hope you're having a good day so far. Alright, we're gonna leave a little piece of hair here. But, like I said, the majority of it has been tucked behind his ears by Penelope, so... Oh, shoot. You know what's one thing that I forgot in this entire segment? This entire minute segment that I totally forgot? He has a a band on his head, like a crown band. And for continuity reasons, that's important, and I totally forgot to put it on his head. We'll do that later. Oh, you're doing well? Hope I am too. I am having a blast so far, trying to finish this. As like, I'm internally screaming, you know? Me right now. But I'm having a good time. Anything fun or interesting happened to you, for you today? Or kind of just a normal day? Yeah, this sketch of Odysseus is already turning out really good. You know, sometimes you can see, when a sketch is like, oh wow, this is turning out great, and then when it's not so great. Like, there's a couple of frames that I'll probably go back to, maybe after I finish this marathon stream, to fix, because they look a little wonky, I'm not gonna lie. And, you know, for frames that aren't on the screen too long, looking a little wonky, I could care less. But it's like a close-up shot that's there for a solid bit, and it just looks off. So I'll probably go back and fix some of those, but this one's looking great. In the wrong place. I don't think so. Odysseus is still not looking at Penelope. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna call that good. Okay. It's only like an hour, 30 minutes in, and I'm already... Oh man. Can't reach our breaking point just yet. There's so much left to do. Okay. Give her little thumbnails. Her pretty little, I don't know, I gave Penelope a nice manicure, and I don't think I've drawn it since, like, the first part of this animatic I finished. I'm really losing the details here over time. But I think that's okay. As long as the overall motion and everything looks the same, that's the important part. Drag the frogs back on the screen because they're supposed to be running around and they have not been. There we go. A little bit more frog movement. Keep y'all more entertained than just yapping. Alright. We're gonna erase the nose real quick. Alright, that's better. Oh, look at these cuties being cute. Hell yeah. Alright, and skull here on the back of her head. Alright. Gotta wait for it to save again. Alright. So basically at this point, currently at the like I love you, Penelope starts the I love you first. So she's pretty much pulling up his head to meet her eyeline is the idea currently. His shoulder is here. So that would go here. Alright. And then his hand is supposed to be about here. Kind of doing the same thing that Penelope's hands are doing. Pretty much just like resting on her cheek area. Her hands are kind of pulling his face towards her. Gonna do some lovely little hair. Alright. I can't remember whose hand's on the outside and whose hand's on the inside, so I'm just gonna put Penelope's hand on the inside. We'll fix it when we actually do the animated frames for right here. Cute little guy. Alright. Let's save this, like actually save this real quick because it's just been auto-saving right now and I want to make sure it sometimes the autosaves will corrupt, so might as well just do a normal flat save in here. Just double check that it'll stay alive. Alright. Oh, big stretch. Alright. Still saving. I can tell because there's a little buffer wheel, and if I touch it, my program's probably gonna crash. We already had like some close calls already with the program crashing today, so let's mayhaps not do that. Alright. Boom. Here we go. Cash money. Let's go. That's not the frame I'm drawing on. There we go. She pulls him in. Alright. I know I'm like just double checking the motion of what everything's doing for like the 5th time, but that is important to me just because I want to make sure that putting these frames next to each other isn't gonna, I don't know, cause the whole motion to look funny. There we go. So, okay. How long? Pretty much this is her asking how long has it been. ears. And then the I love ears. Okay, cool. I'm debating for this one in order to keep whether to keep them at their current, I guess, whatchamacallit, where they're at in the frame, or whether for the I love yous, whether I want to zoom it in more. Because that does make it a little bit more like intimate, so that might be nice. Alright, I think that's a good idea. I'm not gonna lie, I think that's a good idea. Because we have like general conversation stuff, and then this is a lot more intimate. So we're gonna stick with that. Alright, and then I'm gonna go straight to where the kiss is supposed to be. That way we can do in-betweens from here to the kiss. And for those ones, probably not do them. Maybe we'll do them on the sketch one or the final one. We'll see. Alright. She's gonna have her eyes closed. Hopefully this will be a real Disney kiss moment. We'll see. One can only hope if it's a real Disney kiss moment. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna move these forward just because I feel like they're not in the right place. There we go. That makes me feel a little better. Putting them right there. I feel like what would probably be easiest for doing the whole kiss is having Penelope on her own separate frame and Odysseus on his own separate frame, keying them to move like into each other, and then doing a final like kiss frame would probably be how this will work. Alright. Alright, Odysseus' hand is here. Grabbing the back of her head. some cute little fluffy curls. Alright, we're gonna and just here. Curling some fingers down here. Alright, how are we looking? I've done worse. Alright, cool. Alright. Boom, we got one. And he's also making the ooh sound. Alright, we're gonna lighten up his eyebrows a little bit. Bro, I don't even know what's going on with his nose right now. That's okay. That's a out of sight, out of mind situation right there. Alright, mustache time. Penelope still has her hand on Odysseus. And I want Odysseus to literally like look down at her mouth. You know, get that intimate little detail there. Mayhaps I might move his eyebrow down though. How does that look? Yeah, that's not bad. I'll take that. I'll take that. Gotta do the beard. Behind his ear, so we'll continue that little trend. Oh, little straggler in his face, just to, I don't know. I always find that like cool in a character's design if they have like a little stray, like piece of hair in their face, as you can tell, as Penelope has like 6 of them. I feel like it just adds some life to characters because their hair's not entirely perfect. Alright, Lego fight tool time. gonna take this and then send his face out this way. There we go. That makes it look a little bit more even with Penelope's. And maybe take away that stuff? No, we'll keep that in. Alright, we're gonna try a little bit better on his mouth. Put that there. Yeah, that's a good U sound, I think. Here we go. Ooh, extend this eye out a little bit. There we go. And we're just gonna lower the eye in this cheek. Boop, there we go. Cute. Alright. Next is the kiss frame. Heck yeah. Alright. Alrighty, and then about here would be... Yep. Here would be the final kiss frame. Let's go. I am looking up a reference. There is absolutely no way that I'm raw dogging this. Oh, that's the wrong thing. A joy cat on screen. Alright. Cool. Drawing. Alrighty. Ah, we can do the heart method. Alright. We're gonna do the heart method by Luna Saga on DeviantArt. This is like the first thing that popped up, and it's exactly what I needed. Alright. We draw a heart with a bottom like that. Heart accomplished. Now we have this one go this way. This one go this way. And there. Apparently that's how this is gonna look. So, well, we know Odysseus' hand is gonna be here, on the back of her head. We know her hand's gonna be here, quite literally pulling his chin towards her. So that'll make that easier. Boom. All right. I gotta wait for it to save because it hates me. It's gonna take a second. All right. Hopefully we're doing this right. Alright. Alright, that's definitely too high for Penelope. We will drag that down. Alright. I gotta pull up the reference again. Hold up. When in doubt, reference it out. Alright. Alright, I want this hand to be moved. It's in the wrong place. It would be here. Alright. You know what? That's not bad so far. So far, so good. There, that's gonna be his chin. His ear's gonna be here. Her ear's gonna be about here. Boom. Power of referencing. Let's go! Mustache time. Alright. And goes up here. Arm there. No, I think his arm would probably twist downwards a little bit if he's holding her face like this. Because his shoulder would be probably around here. Her shoulder would be about there. Alright, one thing I do want to do is kind of shorten their faces a little bit. I think that still looks cute. How do I set up the timer? Alrighty. So the timer is actually a it's a speedrunner timer. I think it's, oh man, what's it called? It is called Live Split. So Live Split is pretty much a timer that speedrunners use, and I pretty much totally, there's tutorials on how to set it up, it pretty much is just a timekeeping thing. So pretty much I just stole like a tutorial from the internet and popped it in. I have it on I believe ad mode currently, so it can, be put over stuff and moved around in case I need to. So yeah, that's where the timer. That's how I got the timer. Speaking of the timer, I'm gonna pause that real quick because, oh man, did I? Oh no! No, I screwed up the timer! No! Oh my gosh, hold up. What time were we at? Oh man, I screwed up the timer. Alright, we were at 2 hours, 4 minutes, 4 seconds. Alright, we gotta fix this. Alright, settings. That's not it. It splits. Alright, we're gonna do 02.04.04.000. No, that didn't work. No. Oh, how do I do this? No. All right, hold up. Oh. Alrighty, so how many? Shoot. Alright, I'm gonna have to do some math. Hold up. Alright, 60 times. Alright, we're gonna have to try and fix this. Alright. Okay. We're gonna do 2, 4, 4, 22. I did! Let's go! Aha! We fixed it! It has been fixed! Oh, jeez. Alright. So, now that it's been 2 hours, it is, and the timer has been fixed. Oh, jeez. It is time to, roll on our wonderful wheel of sanity to keep sanity. So alrighty. We get a stretch! Let's go, boys! Stretch time! Alright. Cool. We're gonna stretch for a second. Let's just do some touchy the toeses. I think it's been like forever since I've actually stretched, so ow. This is something I should probably set up as like a daily thing, not just like a regular thing. Oh man. Just a reminder, it's good to always stretch just in case, I don't know, anything can happen. stretches and back stretches because I feel like I've been slumped over my desk in, you know, artist shrimp position. So doing some back stretches is probably a good thing. All right. There we go. Stretches have been complete. Time to grind again. Ugh. Alright. We're gonna try and figure out where hairlines are gonna be. Oh yeah, I should also start the timer again. Hey, okay, and timer has started and it hasn't broken. Let's go! Cool, there we go. But yeah, the timer is actually a speedrunner timer, so that's where it came from. And it was very easy to set up, so I recommend if you want to put a timer on something, just to get the live split timer. It's actually pretty good. Try and figure out how the hair works when two people are smushed together, because I feel like that's always my number one problem when drawing like kisses or, you know, things with people's heads close together, is I always mess up how the hair is supposed to look together. Because I always draw very, I guess, 2D-esque hair. Trying to figure out it in a 3D context does not help. So but Kay, I hope my explanation for where the timer came from was legible, and if you're looking for a timer, hopefully it helps. Alright, boom. If ever this needs to be zoomed in. Up there is good. Nope. Too zoomed in. Alright. Alright, her ear, though, is way too far back. Probably be around there, actually. Hey! Dude, I feel like, you know, when you have two Barbie dolls and you're like, now kiss! And just one. Okay, alright. Anyways, it's only been 2 hours. I can't go insane just yet. Because now the actual hard part happens. It took 2 hours just to get sketches in. Now it's, slight animation time. Because I gotta do lip sync. Yay! Why did I do this to myself? Alright. Do that, turn it blue. Oh, this is gonna suck. It's okay. So I think our number one thing to do is, so up in this corner, I have the positions of what the mouth should look like in order for it to semi-lip sync to it. So I'm gonna basically follow those, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pretty much draw like a final for this. And whoever's mouth is not moving, I'm just not going to draw that area yet. And then I'll copy paste that for all of the frames down here. And then draw in the mouth afterwards, I think is what's going to happen. So, drawing time again. This time it's going to be a lot more cleaned up than it is. Because that's, you know, usually what happens. You have a really messy first sketch, and the second one's not as messy. Alright, I already messed it up somehow. It already looks different. It already looks too different, actually. Turn his nose. Mustache time! Nope, I'm completely missing a whole part of his thing down here. There we go. Boom! Make it look a little bit more, yeah. Oh, it's auto-saving. Once again, cock blocked by autosave. Cheese and crackers. Here we go. Oh no, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Oh, please don't crash, please don't crash. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh man. I've never once had this program be so crash ready 24/7. What the hell? And this is why we let it autosave, but every time it autosaves is the reason why it wants to crash. So, take that as you will. Oh, man. Woo! That's gonna give me a heart attack every single time. Every single goddamn time I'm gonna get a heart attack from that. Emotions aside, it is... Oh, man. If it actually closes, I will throw up. I'm throw up, end stream, cry myself to sleep. You know, the whole works if it actually does crash it. Like anyone would understand that, you know? I just am not emotionally stable enough for this to crash on me and for me to, like, actually be okay. This reminds me of... I probably shared this story somewhere on the platform before. But when I was doing my first ever, like, 30-second long animation, I was at college, and well, while I was there, I was using, like, the really big, like, computers and drawing tablets. Because they had programs on there that I wanted to use, and wasn't as efficient to use on my laptop. So, throughout that whole thing, I was like, cool, let me work on this animation. I got like 50% done with it, and I was so happy. It looked bad, but I was so happy because this was my first ever like 30-second long animation. And so, when I get happy or I'm bored, and my feet aren't entirely on the ground, I start to kick my feet. You know, like you kick your feet back and forth, flail them in the air. And so what I didn't realize is that the computer that I was working on was not plugged in fully, so it was like just barely plugged into the floor. Hello, Apollo, welcome back! But yeah, the computer I was working on was just barely plugged into the floor. And I ended up kicking that computer, completely shutting off the entire program. So what I was using at this point in time was something called Toon Boom Harmony, and it just killed the entire project. I had done over, I think, like 10 hours of animation on that project. It just instantly killed it. That was like the worst time ever. Alright. Sorry, I'm talking about the worst time something has crashed on me, because Clip Studio is like getting dangerously close to crashing every time it's autosaving for some reason. Alrighty. We're gonna... yeah. It's alright. So far it hasn't yet. So we're gonna hope it stays like that. We're gonna hope, we're gonna pray, and throw up and cry if it does end up crashing. Alright. You know, I totally just forgot that I said that I was gonna not draw in the mouth part so I could do the lip sync, and I totally just, without thinking, drew that part in. Man. It's too early in the stream in order to make mistakes like that, gosh darn it. That's alright. From Apollo Kid, you've got superpowers, don't worry. You'll will it to not crash, thank you. I appreciate that more than you know. But I hope you also know that if it ends up crashing, I will be blaming you. That's mostly a joke, though. Because if it does end up crashing, it is not your fault at all. There are quite literally things that I could do in order to help my computer from not crashing, because how this file is set up is, like, absolutely horrendous. Like, how I split this up is I literally just duplicated the last scene that I did and then moved the play markers, which completely tanks the memory, so it's kind of my fault whether it crashes or not, but we'll see. If it crashes, then you'll blame your sister's evil energy? Oh my goodness. You know what, that's what I do to my brother all the time. I'll just like be chilling, something happens, and I'll run in to my brother's room and just be like, "Ooh, look what you did! How dare you!" Alright. Oh my gosh, I did it on the rug layer! Oh, I wanna... Because I did it on the layer with this on it. Oh, man. Cheese and crackers, dude. Alright. Here's how we solve this. We take this. Getting too distracted. I'm making simple mistakes. I'm making simple mistakes. Gosh darn it. Alright. Control X. Control V. Now, what did that paste in as? 1 copy number 2. There we go. 1 copy number 2 right there. We're actually gonna rename this 99. And you'll see why in a second. Alright. I do, however, want to make sure that it is somewhat... Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, she lifts his hair. Cool. Yeah! Yeah! We're doing it. I know, Apollo, you did miss when, I did finish the last, like, frame for the sketches. And then, hold up. Where it's the kiss frame. And I was just literally doing this. Like 2 Barbie dolls, just mwah. Alright, anyways. Back to important things that I hopefully will not continue to screw up. My goodness. Alright, we're gonna copy C. Control V. Paste. That's not what I want. That's 99, so that should be 100. That works. Okay. So, this is a different mouth thing that is on here. Oh, amazing. Thank you, thank you. I had to look up a reference for the kiss because it's been a long... I don't draw people kissing all that often, so... Alright, for this one, I'm gonna increase this. We're gonna grab the chin here and here. Take these parts, take that. Lower about there. Put an O sound in. So yeah. Do a little bit of bad lip sync, so you're back to working on emo. Oh, can I even? Okay. I know it's Telemachus, but emo. But how would one even go about pronouncing that? Emoelicus? You know what? I'm not gonna try. I've embarrassed myself enough. Alright. Control V. 100A. Alright, we're gonna put some of these in so I can double check where stuff is supposed to be at. This is going to be a more intense U sound, so that's what we're going to do. Hello, Solix, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day so far. Oh man, the bad part about Clip Studio Paint is when you do the playback for any animation, it never plays all the frames. So I'm just gonna have to hope and pray that this is in sync with the audio when I first placed it out. Otherwise, this is gonna be the worst, and I'm gonna wish my Clip Studio Paint had crashed, you know? Alright. Here he does 99A. Erase this. Because we're gonna just make a closed mouth movement. Yes, I am doing the last song in Epic. I am doing Would You Fall in Love With Me Again. I've not done any other animatics for Epic, but I at least wanted to do one in this. I feel like the last one was probably one of my favorites, so I figured might as well. The original plan was to finish it for Valentine's Day, and it is a week past Valentine's Day, and I'm still working on it, so. Alright. Oh, it has to autosave real quick. Man. Oh, please don't crash. Alright, we're good. But yeah, I'm specifically working on the very last part of the last song in Epic. I finished the rest of it, but this is the final part that I need to complete. So, that is fun and exciting. Alright. That should be more like here, I think, actually. Kind of messed up the jaw a little bit. You started 3 epic animatics but haven't finished any? Oh man, I commend you for finishing all of this. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't... Dude, there are some people that can just, like, crank out these animatics. I'm like, how in the world? Like, they have some sort of superpower or something. Because I'm here just struggling to finish. I mean, this, again, is a 5-minute song. So, it's not the easiest to finish anyhow. But some people, like... a week after a song drops, or like a song drop, they just boom, animatic. Absolute gods. I have no idea how they do that. So this is when it becomes a new one. I'm gonna post new thing here. We're gonna do this 101 just to separate things because that's a new thing. Alright. Need to make an L sound for this one, so we're gonna paste. Then you're gonna copy. And we're gonna fix this up a little bit. So we're gonna do a quick blink in here as well, just so, you know, give some life and character to the characters. Just a quick little blink. Gotta fix the bottom of the jaw though. I think I put it way too far down originally. There we go. I'm gonna have Odysseus blink in this one. So they're not blinking at the same time, which, I mean, is cool, but kind of weird. Alright. And then need to make another U sound, which he already has an O sound, I believe. Yes, so that is 100, which is the O sound. So we'll just, boom, put that in there. I love reusing frames that I don't have to draw again. Let's go! And that'll probably be one of the last times I can do that. No! Alright, I need 101. There we go. So... So this should be how long has it been. Oh, that's how long, and then this is the N sound. So, oh, first gotta draw the line art. I call it line art, but it's pretty much just like a secondary sketch. Alrighty. Boom. Mustache. Alright. Man, the sun is starting to go down where I'm at, and all I have on right now is like a lamp, so it's pretty much just like the single part of my bed, or like part of my bedroom that has light, and the rest of it's like pitch black right now. I don't know what time it is for everybody else, but it is, I mean, it's about time that the sun starts going down, but darn, it went down fast. Jeez. It's at times like this that I'm glad I do digital art and don't need, like, you know, outdoor lighting in order to do stuff. Oh wow, it's 7:55. So it's dark. Yeah, the sun is just now going down, but it's going down fast. Earlier today, because there's so much snow on the ground, I got like snow blindness, if anyone knows what that is. It's basically where everything's so bright that when your eyes adjust to it and then you go into a different area. Dude, everything was like pink when I went back inside. It was crazy. I probably messed up my eyes hard when I went outside. It's so dark for you. I don't know, it's kind of nice that at least now there's at least another hour before it starts to go dark, but man, the sun goes down super duper early in, like, you know, December, November. It's ridiculous. I hate it. I'm not the biggest fan of that hand, but we're gonna call it good. This might have to be the worst hand I've drawn so far in this entire animatic, but it's okay. Oh, drawing the design of Telemachus' t-shirt's gonna be the bane of your existence. Oh, jeez. What are you gonna add on it? If you mind sharing. Because I feel like if you're going for, like, very stereotypical meme-esque emo, it'd probably be like a skull and crossbones or something. Don't know yet. Maybe if you can look up a T for a MRC T. Yeah, that would be a good t-shirt. I mean, you could just photo bash it on. But that's up to you. Because if you're going for funny meme, putting a photo bash like PNG might be pretty sweet on there. My Chemical Romance is a staple. Yep. Matching Telemachus listening to teenagers would be so funny. Yeah. That'd be hilarious. Alright. Boom. Color in the lippy lips. Got the ear, your ring. No, if I hold up, I gotta shorten this piece because if I put it over her mouth, it's gonna make it so much harder in order to actually animate what I need to. fix his eyes, because I always draw his eyes never the same. And it bothers me. Alright. He's also not looking directly at Penelope. What is this? Alright. Gotta fix it again. Might as well throw the frogs back on screen, though. Alright, in the clear again. There we go. Now he's looking directly in the eyes. Now we're good. We're gonna copy, and then we're gonna keep pasting when we need to. So this is a different sound, therefore we paste. We paste and we erase. Boom. Alright. We gotta open the mouth wider for this one. About something like that for the H sound. Be about there, actually. Fix that jaw. Just slightly fix it. Here we go. Alright. Then do another copy paste. Control C, Control V. Alright, the ah sound is like this. Stretch that out down there. So about there. It doesn't look exactly perfect, but that's okay. Move that one over. Now we're gonna make an S sound with this one. There we go. Yeah, my Discord's totally still open. Sorry if you probably sent that away. I was a little hyper-focusing, but yeah, no, Discord is totally still open for anyone to join. I believe I'm not sure exactly where the link is, but I know there's a link somewhere. Where does the switch? This is here. That is not where I wanted it to be. The link in the link tree isn't working. Oh man. Alright, give me 1 second. Oops. Let me see if I can't put it in the description real quick. Ready? Give me 1 second. Man, it is not working right now. Cheese and crackers. No, you're fine for the. You're totally fine for the inconveniencing. You're all good. Trying to add it and it's just being mean right now. Alrighty, hopefully it should be in the video description now. If it's not, please let me know. But for those of you who are new and want to join a artist Discord, there's now a link in the description for it. Any artist is welcome. So, yeah. Yeah, if that link doesn't work, then it might have to wait till after stream, and I might have to go through and update a few things. Alright. I feel like this is slightly just not how I want the shot to look. Let's just real quick fix that. There we go. Perfect. Alrighty, hopefully this is not another ugly Odysseus hand. Alright, less ugly Odysseus hand. I will take it. Let's go. Alright, boom. bothered with like drawing their outfits on each like on them. But you know what? That's fine. You can't tell. Oh, you can only tell now that I probably said something, but. About that. Do that for her beautiful thumbnails. Alright, I feel like her face is slightly funny. I think it's because this eye and eyebrow are not exactly what they're supposed to be. I'll say that's. I'm gonna say that's better, but I think it's more of over here that's messed up. There, we can just throw that in like that. Boom. You know, some of these I should have just kept the sketch that I had. The sketch that I had was pretty freaking good, so. That's okay. You live, you learn, and you waste time. I feel like those are my principles of life now. You live, you learn, and you waste time. Alright, boom. This has this other hand, which I'm gonna put here. Yeah, that hand looks great. Not the best, but great. I gotta have him looking at her again. Why is that always the hardest thing, to have your characters actually looking at each other? I feel like it's the hardest thing for me. Oh, thank you, Simply Blork. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully I said that right. Alright. Do the nose. Anyone else working on anything artistic currently that they want to share about? It'd be fun to learn about different projects and stuff everybody's working on. Because currently, this is my only project that I'm working on. I have another. Typically, it's like a birthday commission that I was doing that I need to finish, and I'm only like halfway done with that. But it has unfortunately been thrown a little to the wayside. So I'm excited to finish this to actually get working on that again. But I have to finish this first or I'ma explode, you know? Alright. That's pretty good for that one. And we'll put the S sound over here as well. Probably be about there, I think. Alrighty, now we're gonna copy paste. Control V. Alright, and we're gonna move the jaw again. If it'll allow me. Oh, it's auto-saving. From Glowing Kid, you got so many things to finish, but at least all your unfinished projects have each other to help, so there's like 40, at least a couple could get along. Oh man, I have an entire folder that I need to clear out of just sad things that I got like halfway finished with from like 2 years ago. Which I'd love to continue doing them, but I'm like, dude, those were from 2 years ago. At some point in time, you gotta look at something and you gotta be like, all right, it's too far gone, and put it out of its poor misery, you know? Control V. Sometimes things just yeah, honestly real. Yeah, sometimes it just has to. I don't know. You either finish it or you don't finish it. There is no in between. That's me with this project right now. Because I'm either finishing it or I just never finish. So hence why forcing myself to do a really long stream to finish it. Plus I usually try and stream regularly, but I have not in a hot minute, so this helps. From simply, unfinished projects are the worst to have. Yeah, and they take up so much room because you might want to fish them one day, but you forget about them and they just collect dust in a folder. And then you never touch them again. Alright, so... Ooh. Hello, Charlotte! Welcome! Oh my gosh, I think I do remember you. It's been a while, though. I can't remember what exact stream, but I do remember, your username. username. So, also from Apollo Kid. You finish it or you don't start it. The in between is the unfinished stuff. Nah. You see, the unfinished stuff we just don't talk about. You just never started it in the first place. You just let it continue to collect dust. Therefore, there is no in between. If you never talk about it, it never existed. All right. This is bad life advice. Don't actually subscribe to that. Alright, 108. This one, I'm gonna have Odysseus do a little blink. Just because it's been a while since I've had one of them blink, and that's kind of important. Wow, those are like the most Stitch-looking eyelashes that I've ever done. Alright, that's better. Well, Charlotte, how are you doing? Are you having a good day so far? From Apollo Kids, so many dust bunnies. They also make friends with each other. Oh man, like Sims 4 dust bunnies in that one pack. From Simply. If you're into Percy Jackson, what do you think of Apollo Kids would just light up when they're happy, like a light bulb? Ooh, definitely. I have never actually read the Percy Jackson books. I think I watched the first movie, but unfortunately, I never really got into Percy Jackson. Boom. Alright. I gotta toss the frogs back into the screen every once in a while. Alright. It's hard to remember what, like, mouth positions you have to make in order to make certain sounds. I feel like I'm here just making really silly mouth. Like, y'all can't see it, but I am just making the silliest of facial expressions right now in order to know what exactly I gotta put down. Control, move that. Alright, this is not the right mouth shape that I wanted. This needs to be remedied real fast. Has been remedied. Let's go. You know, I just realized Penelope has not been looking at Odysseus this entire time. And it is way too late to change where her eyes are looking. Oh, no! No! Oh, no, man. Actually, okay, hold up. We have to fix this. If I don't fix this, I'm gonna explode. I will combust. Okay. Boom. There we go. It's okay, she just really likes the wall. But that's the issue. I don't want her looking at the wall. Why would you need to look at a wall when you have your dirty ratty ass husband right next to you? All right. Who's been through HE double hockey sticks in order to get back to you. Alright, I gotta do this carefully. Alright, there. Now she's looking at him. You mean you could say she's looking at his lips? She says, I love you, to basically confirm that her wait is over. You're right. You're right, but that comes later. That comes later. I do have her, in Odysseus, though, like, alright, I'll show you in a second, but... Right now, it's fixing this crime against art right now. Crime against continuity. Alright. Better. I will take that. So basically, when it gets to... here, and then hold up. She's gonna look. Pretty much, they're both gonna look down at each other's lips, close their eyes, and then kiss, as one does. Exactly sold on her facial expression, but that's fine. It's okay. We will survive. Or I will survive, more likely. Change up her expression slightly, which I probably should have been doing this entire time, is changing up their expression slightly as this went on, but a little too late, a little too bad. Whoops. And then we open her jaw more, which is probably the easiest thing to do. But that was a good succession, simply, so thank you. That's what I want to do. I want to do that. Alright, and we're gonna copy paste again. Alright. And then this is 19. From KZ, you have to go do D&D stuff. Happy drawing. Thank you, Kay, for joining. It was wonderful to have you. Have fun at your D&D. From Simply, you have a little headcanon that she comes insecure about it when Odie was talking to her and was just shocked. She had all these insecurities. Aw, and they proceeded to cuddle for 20 minutes. Oh man. That's cute. That's a good headcanon. Override this number 19 right here. And then I'm gonna redo her eyes because I didn't get them quite right and I wanted them to look a little better. There we go. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot to do the hourly thing. Whoops. It's fine. We'll be okay without it. I know, my headcanon is right after they like finish the song and kiss, Odysseus just falls asleep in her arms. And then him and Telemachus have to drag him into bed and he like sleeps for like a whole week. His poor guy is probably exhausted. You know, as Penelope tends him back to health, that's my cute headcanon. It just never looks exactly how it's supposed to. You know what? That's better than nothing. We'll call that good. But she's not looking at his eyeballs, so... From Apollo Kid. Oh my god, okay, to make Telemachus more ancient Greek-like, still put him in a toga. His hands are still in his pockets, and now you're making his ass and just sew new pockets into his toga because it's cool. Nice. I love that. I support that. I totally do. Because hands and pockets are edgy. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna use this to just fully move Odysseus to a different position. That way it's a little bit of movement for the both of them. Actually, instead of moving up, I'm gonna have it move down. Yeah, there we go. I think that looks cute. Now, I feel like he has a t-shirt, like, under his toga with My Chemical Romance on it. Just because that'd be silly. I gotta move where this mouth is, because it's gonna bother me where it is at. Alright. We're gonna save real quick, and see if I can actually play this, and see how it looks so far. Is the plan. See if I can save, and, double check what it looks like so far. Penelope, Queen of Ithaca, daughter of Sparta, and creator of Pockets. Oh my gosh. Listen, she had to have some hobbies while her mans was away. I mean, like every like every other girl, she's gonna be so excited when she has pockets in her clothes. That's how this all started. She had to pick up where Odysseus left off and realized that she needed to carry more things, and therefore pockets. Alright. Cool. It has been saved. Now, we're gonna see if, this can be played. We're gonna see if it'll play or if it'll crash. Pretty much is what we're gonna do. So, there's not gonna be any sound, so we'll see. Imagine Athena, complaining to Telemachus being like, you mortals are so stupid, you don't have components to carry. Honey, these pockets would have come in handy in the war. Oh man. Hey, it's playing! Let's go! I was totally distracted. Apollo Kid. Telemachus was like, Mom, Athena sends I need components to my clothes to carry items. It'll make me a better warrior. Oh my gosh. Alright. Wow, that was a very choppy playing of this. At least it played, it didn't crash. So I will take that. Alright. Next one. think I would bully Telemarcus in a friendly like you like being nice when your old Christy Men is in your house and where you're bad. Oh man. Scolding him like he's a dog. Jeez. Alright, we gotta put those in. There we go. Man, I feel like my secondary sketches are not as good as my first sketches. But we're just gonna keep trekking along. If I think about it too hard, I'm gonna give up, so. There we go. Boom, alrighty. From Hollow Kid, EPIC the Musical, Percy Jackson, Son of Achilles equals amazing to the topic. You know what, I'll have to take your word on that. Now it's Odysseus' turn to have a little bit of lip sync. Gotta make sure she's looking in the right goddamn direction. Oh my gosh, the line art for Telemachus is going so well. Hell yeah. From Simply, I love how random Greek mythology is. To be honest, you feel bad because you didn't know people actually pray to the gods because of the amount of people were simping for Apollo and Ares. I mean, probably. I don't know, sometimes it's insane to think that, like, actual mythologies and stuff, people really, you know, not only believed that, but it was, like, a part of their everyday life, which is pretty insane. Apollo is hot though, because he's literally a sun god. You know what? That's great. I love that pun. That was top 10 puns. That was impressive. I don't know. And if you all had to choose, like your favorite, I would say like god and or myth from Greek mythology, what would you all choose? Because honestly, I really enjoy man, I'm trying to think of the name. Oh man, I absolutely have no memory right now. I think I really like the myth of Sisyphus, the guy who captures death and literally has to roll a boulder up and down a wall. I believe that's Greek mythology. That, and I think I really like either Dionysus or Persephone are probably some of my favorites. From Simply, you love Hades and Persephone, but always feel bad for Hephaestus. Like, bro has no worshippers at all. He's just a lonely guy. I mean, he would have to have worshippers. It's just more of more practical day worship. Like you work as like a smith, so you know, you would worship him for like good sales and for your thing to turn out well. So it'd be like more practical than, you know, praying for love or something. The average Hellenistic follower, oh, praise the gods, but also Apollo could step on me. Oh, no. Time to write that chapter book about Achilles and Patroclus. Oh yeah, no. And historians would say Achilles and Patroclus are just good friends. Oh man, as history does. More like historians do. Alright, this hand is way too small back here. This hand needs to be way bigger. Alright, that's better, but not great. You like the myth about Hermes and the Croesus and Apollo? Hyanthus, since they're basically the same thing? Yep. You know what? No, those are good. I also really like the myth of Narcissus, and I believe it's the myth of Echo. Those are also pretty fun myths. If you're not too familiar with them, pretty much the myth of Narcissus is basically it's a guy who fell in love with his reflection in a pool of water and starved to death looking at it because he apparently said no to too many people because he was too pretty. And then Echo is she was a girl, of course, pursued by Zeus because everyone was. And I can't remember. Oh yeah, she lied to Athena by using like a trick of words, and so as punishment, she could only repeat things that she heard. Or honestly, Apollo and Daphne, because I would rather die than be with him. It's so funny. Dude, apparently, if I remember correctly, there are so many myths where Apollo, like, falls for somebody, and then these people literally just do everything they can to just not be with him in a relationship. It's hilarious. Eros is like, yeah, that one's a really cute one. Yeah, history hates lovers. Especially gay and queer lovers, because screw you for existing, I guess. Toss these frogs back down here. Alright, we are 3 hours and 30 minutes into stream. Let's go! Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hyanthus was the only one Apollo killed him. Yep, he has the worst love life. Simply says that always pushing women. Bad about it. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, it gets to a point where nothing you could do will ever punish the man, so... Zeus is just awful. Zeus is just awful. I mean, Hera, I feel bad for her. I feel so bad for her. But she also does not... She's not a girl's girl. Alright? She's not a girl's girl. You slept with her husband, and she will end up haunting you for the rest of your days. Apollo probably has the I killed Gwen Stacy complex. Oh, jeez. I gotta wait for it to save again, because it's being the worst. Alright, there we go. It has saved. Now we can work again. Boom. Alright. Yeah, you both are hilarious. I'm glad you guys are having a good time in chat. Alright. There we go. It has been wonderful to grind this out with people, so thank you for being here. Yeah. I mean, Lore Olympus is a whole can of worms. Alright. Okay. $115. We're gonna move. Oh. Man, it's been a long time since I've heard anyone reference Vine, man. There were some pretty good ones, though. I would act gay just for women to feel safe on the street. Alright. You know all the Vine quotes, dude. Honestly, when I'm still in the car with other people and whenever there's like a road work ahead sign, I can't help but be like, road work ahead? Yeah, I sure hope it does. Like, you just have to. You see the sign? You gotta. It is a rule. You have to. I don't know. Do either of you have a favorite Vine quote? Because I'm not gonna lie, it's probably the road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does for me. You just can't beat a classic, you know? That or, no, you made me drop my croissant. So, yeah, those are also fun. She showers with Pantene, but I got watermelon to keep me clean. Dude, yeah. From Apollo Kid, the one quote you love. Two bros chilling in a hot hotel 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Oh man, those are both really good ones. You're both just really good ones. I mean, it's always a really good one to be like, the I have crippling depression, or I have osteoporosis. Those ones are funny too. Or a potato flew around my room before you came. Oh my gosh, yeah. A potato flew around my room before you came. Also, some random art TikTok audios. Yeah, honestly, I've never been on art TikTok. I just watch it from like the sidelines of YouTube Shorts, so I wouldn't know many TikTok specific audios, unfortunately. Alright, cool. This one is flat out mouth closed, so gonna drag the bottom of his chin back up. And then we do this here. We're almost done with this animating part. Ah! You're not descending into godhood, you're just dehydrated. Alright. No, I know that one. I definitely know that one. Oh, I see. It just skipped over on the actual chat thing, but it's up there. But yeah. Out of my way, gay boy. I'm about to liberate myself from this divine mortal shell. Oh, man. I think there were so many, like, Jace and, Victor compilations with those, just because that was a very them audio. Oh my god, Arcana. I am in the process of making like Arcane but D&D character videos, which are gonna be something that I'll probably work on again. And the next one that I'm gonna do is literally Jace and Victor. Do both of theirs, so you know, I know the hype is totally dead, but the reason found out hex traps. Oh man. Oh man, don't remind me. Man, there's some good audios. Episode 3 of Arcade is the reason you cry night. Oh man, yeah. I mean, episode 3 of season 1, my brother has only, like, seen the, full thing through, like, osmosis. He's never actually watched the entire series, and I was trying to, like, get him to watch it with me, and it got to the point where we got to, like, the end of Act 1, Season 1, and I was like, dude, you're gonna have to watch this episode alone. I'm so sorry. I can't. I cannot. Like, you're on your own for that one, man. There's Yuquara at Night is episode 6 of Alien Stage? Ooh, I've never heard of Alien Stage. If you want to, I would love to know what it's about. That's your crying song. Nice. Yeah, I haven't watched either Apollo Kid, but I don't know, maybe I'll add it to my list. Alright, I gotta make Odysseus' face bigger. It is not the right size. Bro has tiny face right now. There we go. There's the Odysseus size face. Oh, it's on YouTube? Hell yeah! For free. I love for free stuff. For free stuff is the best. Alright. Woo! I'm starting to like lock in and be kind of quiet because I'm tryharding right now. as one does. You know, 4 hours into a live stream. Alright, I gotta... From Apollo Kid, where's the quote from again? If that way I know what to look for. Hello, Mr. Scarlet, welcome. When an artist draws your boy with facial hair. With wings, dog. I mean, hey, Bro probably hasn't cut his hair in like 20 years. Therefore he gets a beard. I was kind of talking about this earlier in the stream because it's been a pretty long one so far. But no, this is probably the most or longest I've ever drawn a character with a beard ever. So I gotta wait for Clip Studio Paint to save again. Just because it dislikes me very much. There we go. Boom! Oh, my cat's yelling at me. He probably wants to be fed. I'm sorry, Kitty. I'm in the middle of a live stream. Oh no, you can't find your stylist? Oh man. Dude, I hate when that happens. It's like the worst thing because you remember where it is or where you put it last, at least I do, and then you spend like hours looking for it just because it slips under a desk or something. Oh, I wish you good luck. From Simply Me when Odie looks like a homeless, age-accurate guy and Penelope is just like, that's my man, you guys. I mean, she's not wrong though. That is her man. Hey, you know what they say about wine? It tastes better the longer it ages, you know? Yes, his other hand down here somewhere. If I remember correctly, yeah. It has been found! Let's go! Hello, little stylist. Hello, Mario. That was a good reference. That was a real good reference. Okay. So here... this, so there we go. Pops kind of back up. There's a little bit of motion there. was a good TikTok edit that I remember. At the very least, was the hello little stylist, hello Mario. All right. Almost freaking done. Oh my goodness. It's getting down to the wire, at least for this part, and then I have to go in and color block everything. Just eternal screaming. Eternal screaming. But it is a little bit of wind down time, so we're gonna pause our little stopwatch right there. Go back to the wonderful wheel of sanity and see what I can do so I don't die in this chair. Please land on random fun. Aw, mother trucker! Alright. Cool. Let's see if I can do some push-ups. Through this. Alright. I gotta move my desk out of the way. It's not. One. Two. Holy shoot, I can do a push-up. That's actually surprising. Let's go. Alright. Now that physical activity has been finished, I must continue. I regret putting that on that little wheel. But at least I only said 2 of them. So that is a good thing at least. Alright. There we go. A little bit of bounce there. I think that looks nice. Every time you swear, I think of the vine. Oh, this looks like a butt cheek on a stick. Oh my gosh, yeah. I know. I find just using sillier words than actual swear words more fun. So. Quite literally, like, oh man, this hurts like a butt cheek on a stick. I think I've unironically said that in my life before. Which is a little cringe of me, but oh wait, I forgot to start the timer again. That's important. Alright, timer started again. Let's go. Thing here. And mustache. A little bit of movement. Alright. We're gonna see if this will play or if it'll crash, because, yeah. Because, of course it would. Alright. It's probably gonna take a second to actually load through, and it's gonna be missing some frames, but that's okay! Let's go! Alright, I'm gonna see if I can do a playback one more time just to look at it. even looking at her. Why did I keep doing this? Bro is looking at the ceiling. You have your beautiful wife next to you, and you're looking at the gosh darn ceiling, and it's my fault. There we go. Ah, man. Alright, gotta fix where he's looking for like probably the third time already. It's a good ceiling. Yeah, listen, he built this whole palace. He just wants to look at the ceiling he built. Nothing else, only the ceiling. He put a lot of hard work into that ceiling. I bet he commissioned Penelope to be seen on the ceiling like a Penelope mural. Yeah, like oh man, what's that one church with like, I think it's like the paintings of Michelangelo, or you know, one of the Ninja Turtles like painted a mural on that church ceiling. That's what his ceiling looks like. But it's just of Penelope. Alright, there we go. Therefore, he is still looking at his wife. Just on the ceiling. Alright. Last stretch, boys. Let's go. At least for this segment. Last stretch for this segment. Woo! Exactly, yeah. Alright. Boom. Alright. Only the ceiling. I would have commissioned a statue, but Penelope thought it was too much. Hello, ceiling. Oh my gosh, you guys are hilarious. Now he probably still has a statue of Penelope, but it's like hidden somewhere in their basement. He like has a whole room just dedicated to Penelope. Not like creepily, but like, you know, it has out of season flowers that he grows down there for her because they're her favorite, and a little statue of her that he carved out of wood to give as a gift, and then she said it was too much. Yeah, I bet he started carving a statue too. Imagine that's originally, instead of the olive tree like being carved into the wedding bed, originally it was supposed to be a statue of Penelope, but she's like, no, I vetoed. No, you can't. Just refusal. A worship Penelope room with an altar? No, it wouldn't be an altar. It would be, I mean, it would be an altar, but it would be a loving husband to Penelope altar, not like a creepy altar, you know? It'd have like all her favorite things in there. and like a little tiny portrait that he commissioned of like, you know, like when people do maternity photos, and he has like a maternity portrait with Penelope there because he left before he could probably get a proper one done of Telemachus. Telemachus' father, what is this, Oni? Well, this is where I worship your mother, son. Come on. The Penelope still furniture with her favorite type of wine. No, because Penelope is the only goddess he can trust. Oh my goodness, yeah. Calypso wishes she was as worshipped as Penelope is. You know, that's why she wouldn't let him go, because she just wanted an altar of her own. But nah, he's too dedicated. This Odysseus is a one. He only has one true love, and he met her. Got engaged at 17. I mean, okay, I was gonna say that he's not the only goddess he can trust, because there's Athena, but I don't know. Bro was on the Penelope grind. He needed to get home, man. That's all he ever wanted to do, was go do his duty and then come home to his son and wife. Because he's just a man. As the song goes. Telemachus, after that, mother, I prayed to you in the Penelope room if you buy me a Hot Topic shirt. A hot what? Oh my gosh. Nah, you see, and that's probably like one of the first rooms ever built in the palace too. He like literally like, that's like the only part that he carved like underground. Like, so I said, like, so he could make sure that the flowers that he was making for Penelope, even if they're out of season, he could grow them. Oh, jeez. The room was built. The palace was built for the room. No. Oh, Penelope, this is what you did when you said you had to go to the bathroom. But Penelope, I'm just using crackers. You know, he only went out to Troy because he wanted to show Penelope the room, but knew that she would get mad at him. So he went out to Troy to soften the blow. You know, like, look, I did my duties. We won the war, and also I have a room that I pray to an altar of you at to soften the blow. You know. But then it took him 20 years to get back, so I don't know how soft the blow is. We're funny in this chat, yeah. Man, imagine Telemachus, if this were a room, like, finds the room randomly, just, like, as a kid exploring the palace one day. He just stumbles upon it, I imagine him like opening the door, looking at what's inside, slowly closing the door, and then continuing with his life, forgetting about it. Yes, it worked too. Now Penelope's more focused on where have you been. Yeah. You know, you're right. It did work. It's not the... She could care less about the random room at the bottom of the palace when he's been gone for 20 years. Flawlessly executed. No notes. Writes a self-help book of how to make sure your wife won't be mad at you for holding it in a weird secret. Nah, Telemachus finding the room needs to be animated. This is canon now. Oh no! What have we done? I mean, but then again, it's kind of like in any movie where the wife dies and they have like those wife glamour shots. But it's, you know, Odysseus doing this even before he built the palace for his wife. Like, this was supposed to be their original, like, engagement gift, you know? And it just... He knew it would backfire. So he aborted mission. Odie would be that one creature that would neglect his needs as a fundamental human being to hyperfixate on his wife. I mean, not only his wife, I think he'd do it for Telemachus too. Like, bro would really be the male wife so much that if he was, like, I think, like, the early days, you know, before he left, whenever Telemachus would, like, get them up in the morning, Odysseus would be like, no, Penelope, roll back over. I'll do it. And he'd be the only one to, like, wake up in the middle of the night because he's like, nah, Penelope deserves the world. I will get up. I will suffer. And then he leaves. You know what? Imagine being that one person from Ithaca who was injured in the war and couldn't get back on the original fleet of ships going back. And so by the time that you actually get back to Ithaca, you're like, where is everybody? And they're like, they never made it back. And you're like, wow. I was lucky as HE double hockey sticks then. Just that one guy who gets to avoid all of, just all of the Odyssey. From Apollo Kid, Penelope, you built an underground to this palace? Why didn't you tell me? That's for gardening. Yeah, Athena training stuff. Yep, she said no one was allowed. Oh my goodness. From Simply Penelope, where have you been for 3 hours? Have you eaten? Odie, I painted this family mural of us. Have you eaten? Keep looking at the mural, honey. Oh, man. Oh, man. no, but I had a really funny idea that for the end of this animatic, instead of going straight to the credits, there would be just a brief moment in time where it's like Telemachus walks into the room with like the dog. Dog's like, you know, has someone's head in his mouth or something, and then Telemachus like walks into the room being like, "Hey Dad, where should I put the like bodies?" But it like cuts him off as he like looks at the two kissing, and he's like, "Ew!" And it, I don't know. And then it would cut to credits. But maybe it would just be, you know, the extra credit scene would just be Penelope finally finding the Penelope room. And all of its... I mean, it wouldn't be, unfortunately, it wouldn't be in its prime, the Penelope room, because he's been gone for so long, but... Or maybe it would be in its prime. Maybe all those flowers that he planted down there, like the 20 years, they actually thrived down there. They just spread all over the basement. That would be cool. From Apollo Kid Athena, facepalms at the lack of cleverness of his response. Gardening underground? Really? Odie, I didn't think she'd see it, okay? You shared this house. How didn't you think she'd notice? Oh, man. Oh. That's so funny. Jeez, okay. I gotta focus on drawing. I'm too getting too distracted. No. Okay. Secretly. Oh man. Okay. Now the Penelope room is canon now. It's just, you know, there was never a point in the musical to bring it up, so that's the only reason why it's so not well known. No, you know what? I think I know one person who would know about the Penelope room before Penelope did. I think Eurylochus knows about the Penelope room. Not by choice, but because he accidentally found it. And unlike everyone else, has the actual, probably the actual balls to be like, what the hell is this, Odysseus? What the hell? Alright. Boom. Alright. This is so nice, like, doing the final thing. Oh, man. We're almost there, broskies. Oh my gosh, Polites would too! Polites you know what? Eurylochus found it by accident. Odysseus actually told Polites. Because he knew Polites would not judge him. Polites like shows up to the room just being like, damn, this is where you spend your free time. From Simply Odie coming out the base that I'm the Penelope. You know, it's like Cult of the Lamb, but Cult of Penelope. Alright. Oh, it's saving. I was like, oh no, why isn't the program working? Because it's saving. I don't know, hopefully this animatic when it's finished will be a wonderful first and probably last epic animatic, but we will see. Because I think 600 Strike would be a good one to do too. From Apollo Kid, Polites would be like, so, what's up with you, man? Odie, oh yeah, I finished building the room for my lovely Penelope. A room as in her room, right? No, a room to worship her with all her favorite things. Oh my gosh, just... Telemachus after hearing that. Okay, buddy. Whatever floats your boat. From Simply Odie. Listen, there's something I've been meaning to tell you. You're like a circuit. That's nothing, dude. No, I have an altar for my wife. Altar for no, what the starter is. At least, right? No, she has absolutely no clue. I don't intend on telling her. That's great. Oh. Penelope will just be none the wiser until 20 years later. You know what? And it would be so cute if 20 years later Odysseus goes to like tell her, and like I said, like there's flowers down there and they go crazy because they just really like the environment down there. So 20 years of just flowers growing, and so he's like, all right, I have something to emit to show you. And so he's expecting to like walk in there with like all these dead flowers, and you know, but he like walks in there, there's all these lively flowers and everything, and Penelope's like, oh my goodness, how long was this here? And he's just like, since the palace was built. He's just like, wow, there's so many things in here. Wait, is that a statue of me? And he's all like, mayhaps. Mayhaps it is a statue of you. Alright. Control C, Control V. Put that one here. From Simply, Policy says, be honest about everything, Odie. About my wife's wedding. About my wife's wedding altar with flowers, maybe not that. Oh man, yeah, maybe that. Everything else though, yeah. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Move this part down. We're gonna drag this part up a little bit. We're gonna change his expression a little bit. Alright. Boom! Now we're gonna drag these down just a little bit. From Apollo Kid. Love what monstrosity we've created from this. Now we have to spread it around the internet so Mr. Jalapeno can confirm it's canon. Yeah, that's the only way we'll know it's truly canon. Is if he confirms it. The Penelope room canon. Oh man. Alright. You know, I should probably order food. I'm doing this whole thing and I'm like, I have not eaten today. That is something I should do. Oh man, I'm very tempted to, after this, do a little sketch thing of the Penelope room. Instead of working on animatics, I gotta do it. We gotta do the Penelope room and emote too. It's just, it has to be done. The universe has made it so. Alright, hold up. Oh, someone's got to do it. You're right. Someone does have to do it. And unfortunately, I have no time. You see, if I didn't also have like a full-time job, then oh yeah, totally I would do it. Alright, we're gonna throw the frog out of the way. We're gonna copy, and we're gonna paste again. Alright, boom, pasted. So this one we're gonna do a blank frame on. This time they're gonna be blinking together because I'm a little too lazy to offset it. There we go, just a little blink. Alright. Whew. Alright. Now, from now on, she's gonna be looking at his lippy lips. And we'll rest her eyes a little bit more. Just to give her a switch up of expression. My cat is demanding pets from me. She's on my desk right now. She's absolutely demanding them. There you go, kitty. Oh, nice! You finished the line art, now you gotta do some coloring? Heck yeah. Cat, I can't draw if you're trying to just usurp my hands. Thank you. I know, I wish I was done with line art right now. That'd be great. But alas. Alright, now for this one, I'm gonna do on here. Ah, jeez. My nose is going crazy for no reason. Ugh. Yeah, Apollo Kid, do you have a social media that you'll be posting your wonderful, Telemachus drawing on? No, sadly. Aw, man, that's okay. Don't have any social media, so you know what? That's fair. Well, if you ever do post it, it would be wonderful to see it. I don't know if you have a Discord. I believe earlier in the stream I did put my artist Discord. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to. It should be in the description. If the link doesn't work, let me know. But you're more than welcome to join there if you want. Man. Woo, I'm starting to get eepy. Somehow it's really easy to just draw for hours on end, but like the moment that you're trying to like do stuff with an audience, it takes a lot out of you. I didn't realize that before. And this has literally been the longest live stream I've ever done, so. Even thinking about making a Discord account. If you ever get any motivation, definitely join. Heck yeah! Well, love to have you there. Any and all artists are welcome. It's a pretty small server, so no need to be intimidated or anything. Almost done with these frames. Yay! Alrighty. You know, I'm not entirely sure if I ever really pulled off, because I was trying to make both Odysseus and Penelope look in their probably like late 40s-ish, but I'm not sure if I exactly pulled it off. Oh, let's welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Can't get over how stunning they are myself. Oh, thank you. I mean, they have quite literally developed over the course of doing this animatic, so they look a little different at the beginning, but I'm glad they look good. All right. I can't wait to get to coloring though. That's gonna be great. Because that's just basically gonna be color blocking, and I'm gonna enjoy that so much. Ooh, alright. Also, something that I totally forgot to do for like half of this, which is gonna really kick me in the butt, that I'm gonna have to add later, is so I have pretty much like a circlet that Odysseus has that Penelope pretty much gave him. That's pretty much like his little crown. And I completely forgot to add that for like half of these, or literally all of the speaking bits. So I'm either gonna have to add it separately or add it on each frame, and I don't know how to feel about that, because it's gonna destroy me on the inside, but that's okay, because it'll destroy me on the inside later. Can't wait this to whole well, thank you. Yeah, I can't wait for this to be done too. Hopefully, I'm planning to post it tomorrow. That is the hope, as I'm frantically drawing tonight to hopefully post it tomorrow. But, well, we will see. Alright, and then this one. Wait, no, I missed a whole thing. Alright, here. That's where it is. Boom. And then the final kiss. I still can't get over just mwah. You love the paint bucket tool so much. Yo, the paint bucket tool slaps. I mean, on Clip Studio Paint, it's not the best, but yay, they smooch. Yes, they do. They do smooch. I mean, it wouldn't be good if it ended without them smooching. They have to. It's the rule. Before any season or of television ends, the main couple has to kiss. I don't think that's actually a rule, though. I'd like to think it's a rule. In my heart, it's a rule. It's saving your life for real, the paint bucket tool. Yeah, my issue on Clip Studio Paint is that the paint bucket tool is just allergic to working. Even if there's like the tiniest gap, it's just definitely not you thinking of Cat Adora when talking about gotta wait to the last minute for them to kiss. Yep, and it's a rule. Nah, I second that notion. Alrighty. Diddly-doo. Alright. I'm also trying to order food because I am hungry. It is not working very well trying to both order food and draw at the same time. I very much regret my choices, but that's okay. I'm gonna go quiet for a second because I gotta order food and I gotta read stuff, and that's kind of important, unfortunately. Oh no 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 no! I gotta cancel my order. I sent it the wrong place. No. Alright, hold up, hold up. I sent it to the wrong place. Man. Oh man. Talking about food makes you hungry instead of being sad. You're gonna get a funny skit out of it though. Nice. Oh man. Sorry, I'm so quiet. I just, oh, pretty rag. All right. Oh man. Sorry, I'm very trying to fix this. Oh man. Alright, what did I miss? Now that food has been ordered and I was having the worst time. scenario, Penelope's ordering food with Odysseus and Telemachus in the background. Penelope, yes, I'd like some more Cody trauma flashbacks. Okay, never mind. I'll have to take more trauma. Is food okay to eat fish fine with PTSD? How about salad then? Yeah, salad sounds great. Oh my gosh. Alrighty, that's hilarious. Alright, sorry, food was a scary situation because it was sending to the wrong address. Hopefully it should be coming to the right address now. I don't know what was up with that, so apologies. Hope y'all are sticking with me. I have like the worst address because there's someone with the exact same address but in like a town over. So I have to make sure that it says the right town on it, and it never does. So I was quite literally sending it to the very wrong place. Alright, gotta make sure I'm doing this correctly. We're almost there. At least with these parts, we're almost there. Do another Odysseus hand over here. Per usual. We're not gonna draw it the best because it's out of frame. It'll be fine. Save me some time. So actually, something that I'm gonna do for this one is because I want the both of them to like come closer to each other. So something that I will be doing is I'm only gonna draw the line art for Penelope and Odysseus's hands on this side, and then I'll be doing a new layer into Odysseus and Penelope's hands on the other side. That way I can tween them to move closer together. Pretty much just do that, and then it's Odysseus's turn. Then I'll have to quite literally move the move which folder the frames are in. So from Apollo Kid, almost finished with your Telemachus emo drawing. Let's go! You have a lot to do, but it's getting closer to being done, so that's what counts. Yes, it is. You know what, that's how I feel right now on this animatic. A lot to do, but I'm getting closer, so that's what counts. drawing him like completely different from over here? Not entirely. He's close enough. He is close enough. Therefore I will take it. Alright, cool. So now they're separate. So that way, when they're together, they can kiss. Yay! Alright. Now to draw the kiss. It has to be the best kiss I've ever drawn, or it's not worth it, you know? Mustache. And then Penelope has her thumb here. Get a nice little kissy kiss over here. Oh my gosh, I totally missed the sanity meter part. So all right. Hopefully, keep our sanity. What are we gonna do? Drink water. Let's go. That's actually a good one. And an easy one. But I will be right back. I will be abandoning you for a short period of time while I go grab some water. Hello, Lamb. Welcome. I will be right back. I'm grabbing some water. Alright, water has been grabbed. Sorry I just wilted. But hello, Lim. How's your day so far? We're having a good time. 5 hours into finishing this animatic, so... Oh. I'm doing great, as one could probably tell. Alright, and timer started again. Cool. We're finally getting to the final kiss scene, so... That is the best part of what's happening right now. Alrighty. Cool. Be back accidentally giving Penelope like really thick eyebrows, even though I've given her thin eyebrows this entire time. Did I forget the? Yeah, I forgot the circlet in this one. Gosh darn it. There we go. Problem solved. Now to here. Alrighty, and then Odysseus' hand is gonna be here, like it has been. I'm gonna open up his thumb just a little bit more from the rest of his hand. Give a little bit more room. That's looking pretty good so far. And add Penelope's little stray strands from her hair. Yeah, this is good. This is good. There we go. I think that's... Let me just hide... Nope. I mean, yeah, we don't need that anymore. And then... Where is... And then hide that. Yeah! Alright. Then we'll add some finishing touches onto here. A little bit of lipstick. This is his other hand down there. Very scribble of a hand down there, but it counts. Alright. Perfect. Lovely, lovely couple. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this layer here. Yes, I'm gonna cut the entire layer, unlink it from there. I can probably delete that now. Add a new animation folder on top. Paste this here. There we go. And then we'll do a thing where they both, like, you know, come into each other. However, I need to stop this here. Alright, maybe want to make this slightly smaller. There, about there. Alright, we're gonna save this. Oh, your style is so beautiful. Sorry you don't understand your native language is Spanish, but good luck with this animatic. Thank you. likely I should probably say gracias. Oh, okay. It's saving and it's also crashing. Cross our fingers. It stays with us. We will see. Okay, we're good. All right, let's do this. We're gonna let it save. Alright, it is still saving. This thing is crashing my computer. It is. Alrighty. Man, it is taking forever to save. It is not happy. It is so not happy. Alright, are we done saving? We're done saving! So let's see if we can play this real quick and see what it looks like. Once again, it will drop frames because it hates me, so we'll see what it's... Yeah, it's trying its best, it really is. I mean, I don't blame it for trying its best, I just wish its best was a little harder. I still love it though. I won't complain, even though I'm complaining. There's no sound, but... And then they kiss. The spin! Yeah! I mean, you gotta have a spin in there. I think that's like just mandatory for any, Would You Fall in Love With Me Again animatics is the spin. Yeah, you got the little spin. I want to do like some animation in the background of the spin, but we'll see. That is a we will see. But all right, now that is finished. All right, BRB. I will be right back. I will be right back, and then gonna start with doing some whatchamacallit? Second favorite tool, the selection tool. Yeah. I agree with that. Whatchamacallit? Do some color blocking, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I had to go grab my food. I had no idea it was outside the door, so it's probably sitting there for a hot minute. Oh, I probably should have paused the timer as well, because I was not actively working on this while I was gone, but that's okay. Alright, so what I mean by color blocking is, so I have these colors up here. I did not mean to erase them. But pretty much I've been using these like tones this entire time. Throughout the rest of the animatic in order to, you know, have stuff do things. Yeah, that's a great explanation. Have stuff do things. I've been using these color tones, basically just blocking them in. So that's what I'm gonna do. And we're gonna have a good time. So first things first, we're gonna go down here, create a new animation layer. Drag it underneath. Name this first one, I don't know. We're gonna name this line. And this will be color. Now we're gonna take our pen, go here, create our first frame. I don't know why that's called frame 2. Let's call that frame 1. And we get in here. Select our color. And then we get a color in. And this selection process takes a lot, but like Kiddo Paulo said, favorite tool is the selection tool. So not overly too worried about how accurate or in line the coloring is. It's mostly just to fill in the character, so. Oh, I gotta shake up my, I got some nuggets, and the sauce that they're in has not been properly tossed around in there, so I have to do that. There we go. And now, we can consume them. Yummy. And then hope I don't get ranch barbecue everywhere, because I normally do not eat in my room. But desperate times call for desperate measures, so here we are. Yummy. Alright. If y'all can hear me chewing, just let me know and I'll like turn my mic down. Because I know some people absolutely hate that, but I'm ravenous and I do need to eat food, so. Unfortunately, we are all human. Part about doing this stuff is because, or at least like these colored cheese and crackers, these color block frames is usually I'll go in order down here and I can actually see how many frames I've made, which I always find fun and interesting, so. Alright, we're using the selection tool. Wow, so much easier for no apparent reason. There we go. We go in and clean up with the brush. So. And number 2. I'm gonna be a little quiet because I am 1, eating, and then 2, focusing on blocking in the color. I'd say this is a very therapeutic process, but I've never been the most fond of coloring anything, not even like coloring books, art, etc. To me, it's a very stressful process, unfortunately. You want to give Telemachus a piercing, but he did it himself, the tip of a dagger. So his ears are thoroughly infected. Oh no! I mean, I feel like Penelope, at the point where it gets that bad, would like bandage up his ear. Like, I feel like she wouldn't let the poor man just have a poor, you know, like an ear that's infected. And then also one thing that I'm gonna do with all of these frames is I'm gonna be grabbing one of those lighter tones and then doing an airbrush on the outside of all of them to kind of give it I guess, a light leak effect, where there's, you know, like intense lighting behind the two of them. Boom. But you know, one thing I definitely do agree with is that Telemachus would have a piercing, emo Telemachus or not. I feel like he's just that kind of kid. Even though, like, when Odysseus comes back, he's in his 20s. I keep forgetting that. Like, bro, at the earliest is, like, quite literally 20 years old. Which is crazy to think about. From Hello Kid, he wants to show off his piercing so bad. He's like, Mom, no, I want to be cool. This is how to be cool. Penelope, that's infected hunt. That's not good. What's the point of being cool? Pain is cool. Oh, man. I feel like the first thing that Athena would do when she finds him like that, or you know what, it would be really sad if Telemachus did have a piercing and then in like Little Wolf, one of the suitors tears it out. That would suck. I mean, that's cool, but that would also suck. Definitely an idea. If I ever do another animatic, especially like a Little Wolf one, I would totally add that in though. I'm not being as accurate as I can, which is bothering me, but I know I said it doesn't have to be in the lines, but I get at least somewhat in the lines. Jeez. Hope you're being spammed by a friend. Notification is ruining your peaceful drawing time. Just put your device on like do not disturb. Or, I mean, you can always invite your friend and, I mean, draw with you, but then again, I don't know. Maybe they draw, maybe they don't draw. I know a lot of my friends draw, so we'll all just sit in silence and draw together. I regret putting color on this, but I feel like regardless of whether it's gonna have color or not, it would still be a tedious process of coloring everybody in. Here we go. Oh, you can't do... Oh, it's a group chat and people are talking nonstop. Oh, gross. Man, if anyone that I know puts me in a group chat, I text them immediately being like, get me out of this. I did not ask to be in a group chat. I will tear my eyes out, please. Get me out of this. This is torture. Just because there's no good way, because a lot of the time you're just third wheeling to whoever's conversation is already happening in the group chat, which doesn't need to be happening in the group chat. Like, for me, group chats are, oh, we're planning an event, or there's a specific group of people that needs to know about something, and that's all you use it for, but besides that, group chats are an absolute nuisance. You know what? Fair enough. If it is, you know, a group chat for an epic parody, then yeah. Unfortunately, it is. There might be some important things. But you can also review those important things later. Hello, Coffee. Welcome, Sigma. Nice. I hope you're having a good day so far, Coffee. If I'm selecting half the stuff I'm supposed to be selecting. This is torture. Ah! Alright. That's not bad. Well, of course I saw you, Coffee. There's not many people in chat, so... Welcome, and I hope you're having a good day. Not the random screaming. Hey, sometimes we all gotta get it out of our system. I mean, I had a coworker at a job, and mind you, this was a very like professional like job. I say professional job, but anyways. And we got several complaints about this coworker, like pterodactyl screaming at guests for seemingly no reason. And she didn't have like whatchamacallit, accommodations or anything. She didn't need accommodations or anything, but she would just randomly scream, like pterodactyl scream at guests. And honestly, it was fine until we ended up getting like multiple complaints about her, and she was a little out of it, but I hope she's doing better now. And I understand, we all need to get it out of our systems. Odysseus has a worship room of Penelope in his palace. Oh yeah. And this is fun. Yeah, those are a few things that we've been talking about. It's been a pretty long stream so far. Shoot, going on 5.5 hours. Dude, put me out of my misery. I am trying to finish, the last part of this animatic, and it is going a lot slower than I hoped it would, so. Therefore, we have made it to 5.5 hours, and I'm still just now coloring in lines. Or I even just got to coloring in lines. Put links in the chat. You have a Clip Studio paintbrush that would help fill in colors. I have tried them before. I am not a huge fan of them. Thank you, though, Lim. That is, I would very much appreciate it. But I've tried the brushes before, and I do have one of them. It's just not super duper effective for me, unfortunately. I have a old version of Clip Studio Paint, so I have the original Clip Studio Paint 1 version. So unfortunately, a lot of that stuff does not work on this version. But those are some of the best brushes you can probably get in Clip Studio. They make workflow a lot easier. I just don't have a version they work on. Alright. You know what would make this easier if I... Alright. Let's see if this will make it easier. Just putting color in places where it doesn't belong. Grab this. Refer to all layers. Nope, because of the background. Cheese and crackers. Alright. Well, let's do that. Get rid of that. Get rid of the background. Oh, wait. Torture averted. Let's go. I'm so dense. How did I not think of this beforehand? Well, I know this isn't exactly what you were saying about Lim, but this is definitely thank you for the idea to do this, actually. It's not exactly what you were mentioning, but this is definitely a lot easier. Boom. Already felt it. And it's better. Jeez. Alright. Alright, and we select the outside. And we're going to select here. And we're gonna flip it and close it up. Ha! There we go. Take that, coloring in, people. Aha! Paint bucket tool and magic select one to the wind. Let's go. My whole process probably could have been sped up by this by like 10-fold, and I didn't think of it till now. I'm huffing copium right now. This is Alright. I gotta continue. Also, sorry I totally missed this beforehand. Thank you for saying it looks good, Coffee. I'm glad it does. Wow, we're doing great. We're actually filling it in, boys. start filling this in. Man, my entire life has been saved. Here we are. Flip, and then paste. So the good part about this is, excuse me, that when I do that and out in the background, makes it all nice and yellow. You wish you can do animatics like me? I mean, I'm still relatively new to making animatics. I have been illustrating for quite a while, a very long time actually. I think almost going on a decade I've been working on illustration. But it's all about learning, improving, and growing, and trying not to give up. That is the number one thing. I mean, I can tell y'all a secret that, for this whole spin section right here, I don't think I have it anymore, but, the positioning and everything, I used 3D models for, and spun them around. So, take shortcuts where you can. Especially if it's gonna be something like a body turn or something, definitely take shortcuts where you can. Oh, I gotta get rid of the background or it's gonna freak out every single time. Oh, flip that. Nice, and now they're always gonna be yellow. So, smart, thank you. I wish I kind of did that a little bit more with some of the more difficult poses in this, but I didn't. So if I had any information to give you, it's like usually the smoothest way is the fastest and the smartest way. Right. So instead of redrawing all of these, because they are the same frames, we are going to copy. And we are going to paste them. Yeah, let's go. Pasting them again, but this time we gotta move them because they're out of sequence, because the sequence slows down over time. So we gotta line them up where they're actually supposed to be. That's also another thing that'll help you a lot, is reusing, especially in animation, reusing sequences will save you so much time. And for animatics, reusing frames is also a good thing, but it's harder to do in an animatic kind of state because they are, well, done differently. We're gonna wait for it to load. It is currently auto-saving, so it will completely tank itself for 2-3 minutes before we can actually start again. Alright, we're good again. Let's go. that's the wrong one. There we go. And this last one. Here we go. Ta-da! Spinning! Yay! Now do the exact same thing. But I think this is... Nope, it's not the last sequence of it. Okay. I was hoping it was the last sequence. Because putting stuff in places is a little boring to watch. Plus, it's all the way down here at the bottom, so y'all can't really see it that much. Here, let me drag this up so you guys can see it a little bit better. Pretty much all I'm doing is reordering where the frames are at because the sequence slows down. Sorry for not being that active in chat. No, you're perfectly fine. You're 100% fine. I'm not really saying much that you can probably interact with, so you're perfectly fine. How to judge your friend for not knowing EPIC the Musical? Alright. Yep. Valid. That is absolutely something someone should be judged for. Oh my gosh, I have a friend who, he has been a theater major his entire life. Like, I did musical theater with him. And he's totally into musicals and everything. And I mentioned something about EPIC the Musical, and he's like, what do you mean? What's that? And I deadpan looked at him, and I'm like, dude, that is the biggest concept album on the internet right now. He's just like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, not even, you haven't even heard of it? And he's like, no. So he lives under a rock. I don't know. Bro's supposed to be a theater major, and he doesn't even know about EPIC the Musical. Fake theater major. Absolute fake. How dare he? Yeah, I know, right? Coffee? Like, how? Like, I haven't even asked him if he knew, like, Dear Evan Hansen or Six, which were, you know, two other really big musicals on the internet. I'm too scared because if he says no, I don't know how to look him in the eye anymore. Like, how do you, if you're supposed to be the almighty person for any musical whatsoever, how do you not know, like, some of the most popular musicals that have been on the internet? I don't know. It's on him. If he embarrasses himself in any other theater group, that's on him. You've been to Six? Dear Evan Hansen and Hamilton live? Yo, you're so lucky. I've only been to Dear Evan Hansen, and that was because, well, we went to it in theater, like in our theater class. It was, you know, coming through our city. So we went on a field trip to go see it. And I feel really bad because this was my freshman year of high school. And I didn't think I needed glasses. Like, I refused that I needed glasses. Turns out I'm blind. Blind as balls. Like, cannot see for anything. And we went to go see Dear Evan Hansen, and because it was a school field trip, we were all the way in the back. Guess who got to just see blind, just lights everywhere. I could see nothing on stage. It was, I mean, the music was good, but there was nothing else. You're too poor to go anywhere. You know what? I would say same. I mean, recently, yes. I am way too poor to go anywhere. I have no money. But it's nice to save if you can, money here and there just to go out. And the only reason why I was able to go see Dear Evan Hansen is because it was a school field trip. Besides that, there was absolutely no way I could have gone to see it. Alright. You just saved up for really long. Fair enough. Hey, when there's stuff you want to go to, you make time, you make money. But some of my favorite productions that have been in recent memory have been the Star Kid musicals, which are completely free on YouTube. So, y'all, if you haven't watched them already, y'all should watch them. Mainly, probably their most popular one, Twisted. Or All Nerdy Prudes Must Die. Those two, I think, were probably my favorite. The Guy Who Hates Musicals is close up there, so... Want some free musicals that you have not seen yet, I recommend checking out Star Kids. They do a lot of, parody musicals, so... Although I do only recommend them for audiences that are, I don't know, 16 and older, I would say, so. Nothing actually bad, I just based on content. Color in that finger right there. Boom. I know, this will have to probably be one of my favorite in-between frames. Like, for not being a key pose and for just straight out sketching that out, this is probably one of my favorites. And it colors in wonderfully. Hell yeah. Now here's where we end up getting to the problems, where I did not finish it off the frame. So I'm gonna have to color in the sides before I select anything. There we go. Boom. Alrighty, next one. I'm trying to decide. So I have a point point in time where it's gonna go from yellow to pink and orange, and I'm trying to decide when that time would be. Like, this is like the final section, right after like the crescendo. So this is the final section right after the crescendo, and I want to go from like the yellow to a pink and orange, but I'm not exactly sure when would be a good time to do that. Because I'm thinking maybe the I love you or the how long has it been? Or the end of the whole crescendo bit. Because I'm not exactly sure. If anyone has any thoughts, let me know. Because I am at a loss. You know what, we're just gonna color that in. Yep, we're gonna call that in. Start of Odysseus part in. Ooh, the eye, because they've joined again. Dude, that's such a good idea. That is actually a genius idea, thank you. Because that's when, like you said, when they're finally like on the same page again. Wow, it completely missed sections. All right. Select. There we go. That'll be $50 for your amazing advice. Mayhaps not $50, but I can put your name in the credits. Is that $50 worth? Probably not, but I don't know, like I said, I am broke, so yep, alright, that will work. Cool. So Sigma, that's $51 worth. All right, so I guess you owe me $1. I'd say I could buy something at the dollar store with that, but I can't because they're $1.25 now. So, damn, woe is me. Alright, we end here. So, new frame. Make sure those go all the way. Select the outside. Oh, her entire head did not select. That's okay. Boom. Throw that in. And then, where's the bucket? Here we go. Oh, it's auto-saving. Oh my gosh, you know what? It kind of looks like Odysseus is cross-eyed right now. If you look at, like, you see the center of his face. He's technically looking to the side at Penelope, but bro looks so cross-eyed right now. Like, if you didn't see this pupil right here, and you just solely focused on, like, this part and this part, absolutely cross-eyed. Alright, that's kind of gonna bother me. Now I can't unsee the cross-eyedness. It's fine. It's fine. Only us know about it, and no one's gonna snitch, right? Snitches get stitches. I swear to God. Alright, that completely missed half of Odysseus. Lovely. Gotta fix that. It colored in the part that I didn't want. There we go. Here and there, I think, are the places that I missed. So now, when I flip it, it should, hopefully... I keep clicking the wrong gosh darn button. I swear to... Alright, there we go. Yeah. They are quite literally a good mustard McDonald's yellow right now. Or I guess like a monarch orange. I think orange or yellow. On my drawing tablet it looks yellow. On my screen it looks orange. So I don't know, broskies. What do you guys think? Is this orange or yellow? Start a war in the comments. Alright, that's what's up. I was like, what the heck? I gotta move this all the way down to the end. Cool. And we should be good. And then we go to here. New layer. Or honey mustard. Yo. I think it might be the color of Chick-fil-A honey mustard. Like, no shuts, no buts. Like, I'm not pulling your leg. I think that is exactly honey mustard, like, color. Tell me I'm wrong. And I will say, out of all the places that have chicken nuggets, or like, you know, dipping sauces, nothing can really beat Chick-fil-A honey mustard. Probably one of the best. I'm not wrong. Thank you, thank you. This time we're going to take some precautionary measures and see if it'll work now. And select outside. There we go. And it missed her butt. It missed her entire gosh darn butt. It's better than coloring it in hand, though. Lot better. You gotta get ready to start going to sleep soon? Yeah, go to bed. Your alarm went off. Yeah, you can't stay up too late. I mean, earlier you told me what time it was for you, and you're like, I think about like an hour or 2 hours ahead of me. You should go to bed. It's probably like, I don't know, 10 to 11 for you. That seems like a decent bedtime. And you've been here for most of the stream, so get some sleep. What do you mean it's the weekend? I mean, some people do work. At least I'm thankful to not work on Saturdays, but man, if I have to work on Sundays, I gotta go to bed early. Alright, I think this one I'm gonna literally carve out where there isn't color, because it's mostly gonna be color. And then we're gonna flip it. Boom. Well, good thing you didn't have a job. You know what? Fair enough. Good thing. Yeah, trust me, having a job sucks. I'd much rather be drawing and doing art all day, but instead I have to spend 32 hours of every week, or 32 to 40 hours of every week doing work to afford bills and money so I can pay taxes. Like being a gosh darn awful adult, which I don't want to do. But here we are. Speaking of which, I gotta get my taxes done soon, or the IRS are gonna start coming for me. That's one person you don't mess with. The IRS. Yeah, taxes do suck. If the government already knows how much I owe them, can't they just tell me? Can't they just be nice enough to let me know, like, hey, you're gonna be $3,000 in debt because of taxes. Oh, cool, thanks. That was wonderful. Thanks for the heads up. But no, they don't. You gotta still finish your Relicus draw. Oh, the emo Relicus drawing, though. Well, yeah. But there's also tomorrow. And I know that's kind of a hypocritical thing for me to say that, as I'm like speed running this, trying to finish it by tomorrow. But there is also tomorrow. You gotta get ready or you're gonna wake up everyone in your house up. Aw, man. Bro, I remember when going to high school, we'd have to be there at like 6 a.m. like torture. And everyone else in the house didn't have to be up till later. So you're literally just sneaking around, not turning any lights on, trying to get ready for class. Like a Metal Gear Solid mission. Those were the days. Nothing like sneaking around when you're not supposed to be up. Alright, this one's gonna be... Okay, this one's the same, but the next one's gonna be a little different than everything else, so... I gotta keep that in mind. It's almost done, so you're gonna finish it? Or it might gain its own dust bunnies? Oh, you know what? Fair. I can't argue with you there. I mean, that's currently what I'm doing, is trying to finish this before it, you know, literally gets dust bunnies. When you have motivation, you have motivation, yeah. Alright, this one's gonna be a little different because Odysseus is actually on his own layer up here, so we're just gonna turn the opacity off on that and focus on this one down here for right now. You know what? Having the motivation to do something is the entire reason why I started to do this animatic, because I was listening to the song and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna finally do it. I'm gonna finally make a EPIC the Musical ANIMATIC. And look where that got me. I am currently 6 hours into a live stream, trying to finish something before the deadline, so. Motivation is a cruel, cruel mistress. She giveth and she definitely taketh away. Alright. Look, they put their face holes together. Aw, how cute. Alright. Wait, I did that completely the wrong way. That is not how I wanted to do that. That's how I wanted to do that. There we go. Boom. And the final kiss. Alrighty. And then you said doing the second part when Odysseus starts the I love you part, so that's here. We're gonna copy that, we're gonna paste it. We're actually gonna change it to pink. With a little bit of yellow at the top. If if it'll allow me. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, I know! The kiss go apart over and over. That's what I was doing earlier. I think you weren't here for that when I was literally just, alright. Just, I mean, it's a little weird right now because Penelope is quite literally just floating in space without Odysseus, but yeah. No, I was so thinking of that earlier. I'm not even kidding you. Alright, it's saving, so gotta give it a second. Tone that yellow down. Perhaps a little bit more toned down of a yellow. Wow, Oh, I'm on an erase gradient. That's why I'm like, wow, this yellow's not toning down. It's because I was on an erase gradient. I'm just gonna grab my dunce cap and wear it with pride. Yeah, I think that's a good color. Cute as hell too. Alright. You're on hour 6.5. Yes, I am. Hello, Fabian. Welcome. I am on hour 6.5. So much respect for artists. Oh, thank you. This is only 6.5 of the last part of the animatic. The last few parts have taken like 4 weeks. So it is just grinding out the last part. You've been drawing along for for 5 of the hours. Which I commend you. Thank you so much, Apollo Kid. You get so much respect. Artists are the most patient people. Suffering with you. Yeah, I don't deny it. Artists are relatively patient. Well, good luck. Thank you. We're almost done, so. Just started drawing? Heck yeah. I mean, hopefully you won't be here for another 5 hours, but we'll see. But you gonna be drawing, Coffee? Just a doodle or something? Or you got like a cool idea? I completely messed up where I wanted that to go, didn't I? Where the 3D frag did I end up fragging this thing? I dragged it way too far. Alright. Ooh, a painting? Nice. I don't know, if it's like a legitimately traditional painting, I commend you. That's insane to do that. Alright. here's where we want that one to end. So here, then we are going to use some keyframes. Keyframe on this layer. We are gonna have it at 100% here. If it'll, there we go. To 0% here. Enable keyframes on that layer. Ooh, it's watercolors. Don't worry. I mean, okay. To me, watercolors are much harder than acrylic paint. Like acrylic or oil. Dude, I had a friend in high school who used to oil paint. She was insane. Like, insane as in like crazy skill, not like insane as in crazy. She would come out with like these photorealistic portraits of people, and I'd be like, yo, respectfully, how? Because that's one thing I've never been good at is realism. I can only especially like watercolors, that's impressive. I know you might do realism or you might not, but watercolors in general are really impressive. I always wanted to get better at them. Alright, this is gonna start at 0. And go to 100. Nope, okay. We might need to space these out. Oh, that's why. Linear interpolation, please. Come on. Here we go. And we go here. Open this up. Like that. And now it fades. There we go. Watercolors are so fun. Yeah, watercolors are a lot of fun, but when you really know what you're doing, they're insanely cool. You play around with painting, but seriously, for a product, has never been your thing, so recommend you. Same. You know what? I was gonna do the same thing with the hard light layer, but look how much better the hard light layer on top looks. It just looks better, so I'm not gonna mess with the opacity or anything, because it just, plain as day, looks better. Alright, we're gonna add that real quick. Oh, I have keyframes on, that's why. Boom. Alright. Real quick, new animation folder. We're gonna click here. Should drag me to where the timeline it starts, but it has not. Oh, it did! Lovely. So we're gonna go here. We are going to grab these colors. Grab that color. And draw an Odysseus inside. Boom. Alrighty. So this way, go here, another layer. Wow, this kiss looks great. in this color scheme. That looks awesome, actually. Alright, I'm gonna put these in their own layer folder. One thing that I will do here, open this back up. Gonna select this very light color up here. What's my favorite song from EPIC? It would have to be The Layer of Scylla. I absolutely love that song. Originally I thought like, hey, if I was gonna do any animatic, it would be to this song, but then, Would You Fall in Love With Me Again came out, and I was like, you know what? I can't stop listening to this one, so I decided to do an animatic on this one, but hands down would be Layer of Scylla. Yeah, it's such a good song. A lot of the Underworld and the Thunder Saga songs I really enjoy. Probably because they're in like that middle transition period. They just have some of my favorite like beat changes and everything, especially because Layer of Scylla starts out so like, you know, calm, and then it devolves into quite literally just a massacre. So, and it has some good storytelling. Like that part of the song, it just, I don't know, my favorite. Cannot explain. You love Dangerous? Yeah, I do love Dangerous too, but I unfortunately am not an 80s synth kind of person, so, but I will listen to it on occasion. Monster, you love Monster. Monster's pretty good. Yeah, Hermes bops are bops. I will not deny you there. Alright, I'm gonna select all of these down here, and I'm gonna put them on alpha lock. That way I can go in with this brush that I have and lighten up the edges like I talked about earlier. However, these are not supposed to be this color over here. What the heck? Alright, hold up. Wonky stuff happened. Why, where, how, why did wonky stuff happen? Okay, so why is stuff becoming pink again? Hello? Why? What are we doing? What is this? Probably these. So instead of deleting these, I'm just gonna put that on. Put that on 0. Especially if you're watching Gigi's animatic for Monster. Yeah! That was such good. Inner conflict. Yeah. Now, there are some really good animatics for EPIC. Sorry, my mouth is full. I shouldn't speak while I chew, but there is no one physically looking at me, so. Let me toss some of these guys down here again. Alright, pull that down now that I have solved my issue. Alright. Now we're gonna scroll back down. Back to these. And they did not do what I wanted. Lovely. There we go. Now they're good. So we'll select, take this, and just airbrush the sides. Lovely. I don't know, some of the first ever animatic that I ended up watching from EPIC were from Wolfie the Witch, because I watched a lot of their stuff for, as cringe as it is, Dream SMP. Which ended up getting me here, so. And it's saving, I think. I hope. It's just buffering, and I don't know why. And it's not telling me. So, we're just gonna hope and pray it's not crashing. Okay, we're good. Yes, the Dream SMP phase we all had. Yep. I know some people are no strangers to having a Dream SMP phase, but you'd be surprised. Some people are like, gross, you like that? And I was like, at the time, yeah, I'm sorry. There was just, at the time, that was what people made animatics for. Don't remind you. My bad, my bad. It's part of the reason you're so funny. Just gives it a little bit of shading, you know. Helps it go into the background. That and Chihuahua, yeah. Can't deny that there. Alright, gonna paint over this, yeah. Yeah, that looks so much better than just blank. Oh man. I kind of wish I did this with some of the other parts of the animatic, but I feel like it's nice to add at this end right here. Specifically just because, you know, it's gonna add more attention to detail at the end, the crescendo. So, at least that's what I'm gonna tell myself, so I don't have to go back and do it. Like, there's that versus this. Damn, it looks better. From Apollo Kid, it's like that thing. Why are you so funny? Trauma. I have trauma, and I'm gay. Yep. Yep. Wow. I can't believe I'm 6 hours into streaming. And Apollo Kid, thank you for being here for 6 hours of streaming, and thank you everyone else who's still joined and kind of tuning in. It's lovely to not be alone in my suffering, so. The suffering that I only caused myself, to be clear. I am the product of my own pain. And who needs trauma when you can traumatize yourself? You know? And then lightly dust it away. Really not trying to do it any like too harsh or too heavy. But look at that. Look how good that frame is. I love this frame. I love it so much. Alright, anyways, continuing. Not alone in suffering, and two, you can be joyful and funny whilst you suffer. Yeah! I mean, your alarm did go off, so you probably should go to bed at some point. Because, unfortunately, sleep is important. I mean, I will not be getting any tonight, but it is important. At some point. Alright, this frame's absolutely the best. Look at her swoon. Might log off in 30 minutes to talk to a friend. No, that's totally fine. You would be completely fair for doing so. You're gonna come back. No, good I'm choking. Oh god. I agree with Coffee. Real. You see, there would never been the song that says "Sleep is for the dead," or "You'll sleep when you're dead," unless it was true. You know, nothing's put into a song unless it's true. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm good. I was just dying for a second, unfortunately. It happens to us all in small increments, so it was just apparently my time to die. At least a little bit more than usual. Alrighty, and then now we're gonna go around the edges. Yeah, there we go. Look at that Disney style kiss. Let's go. Ooh, you're bone painting? Are you painting bones? Or are you making a painting of bones? Oh, you're done painting? How'd it turn out? That was a pretty quick painting, to be honest. Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe it's already been an hour. It turned out good? Heck yeah, let's go! We love when things turn out good. That's always my favorite, when things turn out good. This is a pretty good frame here. This is also a good frame. Which I did not apply what I wanted to it. So I have to do that now. There we go. Now it's a really good painting. Or not painting, a really good frame. Alright, what we're gonna do is enable keyframes on this folder layer and this folder layer. Perfect. Alright. One keyframe. Nope. I want the folder layer. One keyframe here. Move this. Alright, where's where the kiss is? Here it is. Regular keyframe there. Go into here a little bit. One before it. Move her in this way. Perfect. Linear interpolation. Perfect. So now, if it'll play for me. Yeah, she's moving in closer, and then let me do the same thing for Odysseus. Alright. We're gonna do linear interpolation here. Hold the here. One there. And put a whole interpolation here, which we will they move in closer to each other, but I gotta fix Odysseus overlapping Penelope. You're gonna be back in 30 minutes or so. Emo Telemachus is gonna have to wait. Your last words. Check in the Have a good time. Hopefully I'll see you again. But if not, have a good night. Alright, let's fix Odysseus flipping with Penelope. Now we're gonna do that is we're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab this layers like this. Hello? Where are they? They have disappeared. This is not what I wanted. You two get some sleep sometime. I will. Alright, it's auto-saving. I gotta wait for it to auto-save. Oh, man. Okay, it should have finished auto-saving. Now I have to figure out what the heck went wrong. Ah, I see what went wrong. They're just not bound on the timelines. Okay. That is a very solvable issue, thankfully. Layer 4. Then we go here. There we go. So basically, put this in the far back. We turn keyframes on this layer folder again. We copy. Then we go to red folder. Turn on keyframes. Paste. And that should work. Oh, I put it on the wrong one. Oops. Paste. Now, ready? Yeah! There we go. Is it perfect? Absolutely not. Will I take it? Absolutely. Alright. Cool. Let's do a little rain check. See if we can get this to load through a wonderful little part. And see if we can play it. There's not going to be any sound for anyone wondering. There's just because it's gonna be a hassle to put it on. But, alright. Spin, you spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. Alright, anyways. Alrighty. Yay! And then they kiss. Yay! Alright. I am gonna add a extra frame in here on all of these to kind of slow down the movement until the very end to make it quicker. That will, it'll make it better. I promise. There, okay. And then, ready? Ready to see the new kiss? Yeah, better. Not great, but better. Let's, still work on this a little. I want them to really slam their faces together, like hardcore, just bam. You know, as every little girl does with their Barbie dolls, quite literally. Yeah, I can deal with that. I think instead of having them on linear, we'll put them on smooth interpolation. See how that looks. So basically what that means is that instead of it being a, like, A to B, it has some slow down on the beginning and back. Yeah, for real. Alright. And then... yeah, that looks a lot better with smooth interpolation. Yay! This is not looking too bad. I do, however, want to slow down the transition between the yellow and the pink, which is relatively easy. We just do that. And boom, transition slowed down. Playing it through once again, just because this is the point where I play it like 7 times to make sure it's looking the way I want to. and they kiss, and it's lovely and wonderful. Alright, let's go to background, just because there's some things down here I gotta do. Alright, one of those things is deleting some of the, old stuff that I do not need, which you'll be surprised is a lot of it. Alright. We're gonna label that red, and then we're gonna get rid of the rest of these. Because these are from earlier parts. No wonder it's having trouble saving. Y'all can't see this very well, but I have several layers on here that are not in use, that are just sitting on the timeline. So, getting rid of them, good idea. Very good idea. Did I? No, because I'm not very smart. But, really quick, because it has just turned another hour, we're going to pause our timer right here. And we're going to do a spin on the sanity wheel of fortune. Alrighty. Looks like our sanity wheel of fortune told us to drink water. Again. Let's go. Alright. Oh. I've been drinking water this entire time since the last one, but I will drink water again. I did not efficiently clean out that mug. It tastes like dish soap. So, the prices we pay and the dish soap we accidentally consume. Alright, timer starting again. Alright. Yep. And then what is... This is 17, copy 2. We are going to put this red. This is also going to be red. And this one is red. The rest of these can be... Alright, cool. Clean that up a little bit. We don't need this. That. We are missing a layer that I need, which was part of one of the old animatics. Lovely. So what we are going to do is I'm going to open one of those. File. Open recent. We're gonna open number 4 real quick so I can go grab that single layer that I need. Out of all the layers that I have in here, I don't have the single one I need, which is... I love that. I love that for me. It's gonna take a while to load. So... There we go. Now you guys can see the loading progress. Look how long and okay, there we go. It's actually loading now. It's still going, still loading. All right. Let me grab that one single layer that I need. However, where is it? I know it is here somewhere. What the hickety hack? Alright. I think it might be. Nope. Nope. Searching through layer folders real quick. Sorry, guys. Is it in here? Yes, it is. Give me that. Alright. Do not save. Now, I can toss that in here. Yay! The thing I need! Let's go! Alright. So, open this folder. And we're just gonna link that in here. We're gonna go to where these guys have. Here we are. Gonna go here. Capacity full. And scroll back up. Capacity 0. Now I need to open this. Alright, that's on smooth. I need this on linear. Nope, I want this on linear. There we go. Pull it on. And then you can barely tell, but the background is more pink. Wow, you can so very much tell the difference that made. All right. Let's try and shift the background a little. No, I think that's as good as it's gonna be. Well, if you get rid of that, the background is different. It does change. See? Not much, but it does change, I swear. That was 100% worth it. Wow. I have no regrets in this entire life. Who could regret a single thing? Oh, man. Okay. Trying to think of what to do next. That's almost pretty much the end. Now you guys can actually see when it's saving. So you can see how long I have to wait. There we go. Alrighty. So there's that. They're doing their helicopter spin. Let's think of other things that I need to add. One of those things is I forgot Odysseus's. He has a ringlet on his head, and I forgot that in all of the speaking moments. So I need to go redo that. So let's do that right now. We're gonna throw this up just a little bit. So I know when and where I'm starting, because that is helpful. Alrighty, we're gonna go here. Open this, open that. We're gonna scroll back this way. Alright, we're missing it there. We're missing it on this entire rotation part, but that's okay. We're gonna take keyframes off. Go here, go marker, go all the way down to black. And we're gonna start adding this in. As one does. Alrighty, we're gonna add it there. Add it there. This is a very sketchy one, but this is like the first layer that I did on here, therefore it is sketchy. Sketchy, get it? Anyways, that's a dumb artist joke. Alright, we're gonna add it here. Erase it in the middle, because it's not supposed to be on top of that. Here we go. We're doing better. We're adding it in. Now for these ones, I am quite literally going to add a new layer up here, because adding them to every single one of the individual ones down here, I will lose my mind. So therefore, we are adding them here. And this is only because hindsight is 2020 and 2020 is 5 years ago. So it should have been added much sooner. Where's the change? Here it is. Layer. Headband. New layer. Add headband. About something like that. There we go. I feel like it might be a little too long. About there. Yeah. We'll do a layer copy for this one, and then just scoot it down. Because that's pretty much what only happens with the drawing, so we'll just boop, boop, boop. Here we go. There we go. And then we pause until we get here. New headband. Headband. Then we're gonna do another layer copy here, and then we're gonna go. There we go. Here, paste, and move it up. Now it follows this motion. It looks like it was drawn on there intentionally in the first place. No changes whatsoever. Alrighty. And then the rest of these, I believe, he has it. Yes, he does! Hell yeah. Now. Although there is one thing that I do want to do, because Penelope's eyes look a little crazy in this frame for some reason. I'm going to probably fix that up here. So. There. Just intensifying the line. Alright. She does blink at some point in time, but we're gonna call it good. Because it's a very fast blink. Yeah. Look at these cutie patooties. Heck yeah. Alright, cutie patooties are done. And wow, I can just boom. Anyways, I need to stop doing that. I'm getting myself distracted. And there are things to finish. Right? There's still things to finish, right? Yes, the backgrounds. I forgot. Oh, the backgrounds for the spin. That's what I forgot. How could I forget? The torture that will be the backgrounds for the spin. Alright. And then I think that should be at least the last thing that I will be doing on stream. So, yay. Oh man, did I delete the wrong thing over here? I did. Thought I saved all that I needed to. No, I didn't. Alright. Man, alright. See. layer 27. And then we're gonna move this over. Which apparently, okay, move it there. There we go, that's close enough. I will call that good. Alrighty. Now to figure out every single angle in which this does a rotation. Which is gonna be great. I'm gonna enjoy this so much. Alright. Let's start with some skins. So they're straight there. And then we're just gonna put in this whenever I think the background door would be about there. So handrail probably to here. Is what we're gonna hope is gonna be where the handrail is. Some nice curtains that are flowing out this way. Yeah, that's actually not bad. For the first one, we're gonna call this good. And we're gonna name this 1. That way it's not super confusing. We get straight to where her back is at. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. Let's see. Alright. Then here, do 1. I did this in the wrong one. Oh, screw me. Alright. And then put layer 1 here. There we go. Out there. Gotta wait for that to load, as one does. Oh, how's everyone doing so far? Are we tired? Are we having fun? I know it's a lot of me just rambling and mumbling to myself, so I apologize. It's kind of gotten to the hour of insanity, as I am just yapping. But I usually just yap nonstop on stream, so hope everyone's having a good time. Alrighty, we're gonna take those out. Probably be better if I were doing this with the symmetry ruler, but that's okay. Alright, so far that's not bad. I will take that. I simplified the stuff a little bit, but that's okay. We're just gonna keep it simplified, make this rotation easier. What if I just Control C, Control V, paste, Control T. Does that work? I mean, it does. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. All right. Then, if I do Control C, Control V, we're gonna rename this monstrosity 3. Put it back. And then flip it. And move it, because it's way out of priority. Does that work? Yes, it does. However, I might move the railing down just a little bit. Hey! Spin, baby, spin. I'll take it. Alright. Pretend a column's here, and another column is here. And then this part is going to be the top of the railing. Boom. Alright. Add the little columns, or spandrels, I think these are called. I could be wrong. But the little pieces in the fence that people put in there. flatten it like this just a bit. Drag it down. I think there is good. No, that makes no sense. Alright. Gotta figure this out. Take this? Nope. I think we literally just flatten it like this. Oh man, that looks so good for this one. Alright. We gotta put that there, and we gotta make a new one here. Okay, this is gonna be 4, and this is gonna be 5. That looks so much better for this, and now we gotta have an in-between between this and this. Which I think would be... Yeah, put this out. So now, we get a page where the side of this would be... not easy, I will say. Alrighty, let's erase this stuff. Put the little spandrels in again. And around and around and around and around we go. Alright, new one. Here. Alright, should be probably somewhere around here. Probably that is how it will look. That's what we're guesstimating how it's gonna look anyways. Alrighty, perfect. Now we do the bottom. Okay, we get the bottom down here. Hello, Kelly. Welcome, welcome. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Sorry, I totally probably missed that. I've been a little hyper focused, unfortunately, as you can probably tell. I gotta make sure my my spin looks right, you know? Very, very important science stuff. But also, hello, Kelly, how are you doing? Okay, put one here. Spandrel here. I keep calling them spandrels and I have no idea if they're even the correct term for that. You're doing good? I'm glad! It's been a while. I haven't streamed in a hot minute, but I mean, hey, maybe a 7-hour stream will make up for it, you know? Kind of trying to speedrun getting this done, so. Man, it's not exactly proportional what it's supposed to look like, but that's okay. I will take not exactly to not at all. Just realized that I had a symmetry ruler just on this thing. Being hyper-focused when you're working you means that you value your project. Oh, thank you. I mean, it either means you're valuing your project or you were just trying so hard that you forget to speak, which is kind of what I'm doing. Which, I mean, could be better. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna say that's good for here. Alright. Turn off the ruler. Diddly-doo. I'm gonna foreshorten this a bit. Bring it down. Or, you know what? No, I think it was fine the way it was. No, it wasn't. We're gonna keep it like that. I can't yawn yet. I'm not finished. Although I gotta wait for it to save. Alright, we're gonna rename this 6, 7. Put them back in place. Copy 6. And we are going to flip it. Does it look wonky? Yes. Am I gonna keep it this way? Yes. Alrighty, now we're gonna copy 5. Rename this 9. And we're gonna flip it again. Hey! Not perfect, but it's working. And then I'm gonna check which one. Alright. Which I think is perfect because we go number 4, copy number 4, over here. 4A, rename that 10. Grab it, flip it. Move it kind of slightly. Think about there. And then we are going to rename this to 0. And then we're going to put 0 here. Spin! We have a spin, baby! Should be able to copy these. Whoops. And paste them. Yeah! So, if we play this real quick. Hello, Whisper! Welcome! Hope you're having a good day so far. Yeah, it works. Alright. Oh, this is so amazing. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying my best. Nah, do you guys wanna see a whole like play out version of it? I could totally play that. Cause I mean I'm almost done with the final segment, which is this one. And then all it is going back and adjusting some ones in the previous ones. So that's yay, I have to do that. But almost done. So yes, alrighty. There's no sound, so enjoy. You have to wait for it because I don't have it other pulled up. It'll be fine. Just ignore the background right now because I'm still working on backgrounds. good. Wonderful. And there we go. So that's currently what we got. And it's skipping some frames and such, because it's scream crying. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Alright. Now I'm gonna do some more things to kind of integrate this a little bit. We're going to select some of these areas. Alright, think about there. Take this, go white. Absolutely cannot wait to see the finished product you're killing. Thank you! I'm glad you like it so far. We're gonna put blank on here. Now, is this the same as this just flipped? Yes, it is. Therefore, you're way too happy. Paste. Flip. And line up. Yeah. Rotation, baby. But I'm very glad you like it. I'm trying very hard, so. This is gonna be layer 27. Take it and flip it and rotate it out this way. This way and down, I think. Yeah. Boom. I think it needs to go out this way just a little bit more. Help it line up better. Yeah, about there. Well, Whisper, how are you doing? Kelly's doing good. Just wondering how you're doing. It's been a hot minute. Oh man, is this layer 27? Yes, it is. Oh, mother trucker, dude. I want to copy this layer and paste it in. Now I can move this one. Alright. We gotta get our happy couple out of the way. Boom. Gone. Alright. Leo. It's kind of crazy that already I've been streaming for 7-8-ish hours. So imagine a whole work week, that is, or a whole work day straight streaming. But hey, we're almost, at least I'm almost done with the segment. So I am happy with that. I will take that. that. And hey, hello. Oh, that's why. Whoops. Alright, do the same thing again. Woo! Erase up here. And then go in between the spandrels. Having some fun. Anything fun anyone's working on recently? Because right now this is my big project. I was wondering if anyone else had any other big projects that they're excited to share about. Boom! And last one. We'll call that a good gap between spandrels. Woo! Select the outside. Put some stuff in there. Nope. Don't do that. Yeah, there we go. Or, no, apparently not. It's fine, it's easy enough to erase in here. Spandrel time. Alright. Plans for after I finish this. As I can't tell if I'm gonna have time or not. But I wanted to do a cool little, as the shot is kind of rotating, you know, like story moment in the background. Kind of going through Odysseus' journey, but I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna have time to do that. Would be cool, but not sure if we're gonna have time. Ready? Go with this guy. Real quick, we're gonna saw those off. Select out here. Woo! Oh, it's saving. Of course it is. Oh, come on, we're on the final stretch. Save faster, please, and don't crash. We've had a few very close calls with crashes, so I hope it stays. There we go. good news is that we can just reflect this back the other way. Rename all these layers though, because this is not good for anybody. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Am I even doing those in order? That's not in order. God damn. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Layer 27. You are now layer 1. Layer 1. Layer 1. You are now layer 2. Okay. We're gonna start with layer 2. It's 4. 1A is going to be 3. 1 is going to be 2. 1, 2, 3. 28, 5, 6, that's another 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. See? Me. Rename 10. And flip. Hey, doing a pretty good job so far. Let's go. It's gonna be 11. I know this patio isn't completely even, but we're gonna call it pretty not jittery, even though it is. Alright. Grab 6. Paste it over here. C. B. About there. Perfect, perfect. Rename this 12. Paste it. And it starts over again. have a double rotation. First, let me drag these little frags down here. They have been missing the party so far. There we go. Let's have fun down here. Alrighty. Let's see how this rotation looks. Wow. Some of these dip real far. Like, this should not be this low. Probably be about here, actually. Yeah, that looks a lot better, having it that high. So, where's the one that drops over here? I think it is that high. This one's the only one that was in a weird position. Alright. So, I'm gonna take this little, like, EPIC background. I'm gonna enable keyframes. So the original one is about 43%. Down here, and then put that on 0. There. We'll just have it fade out of the background. That way we don't have to worry about it. Now, put those all together, put our little focus back in. He jumps. And they go around and around and around and around they go. Alright, cool. I will take that so far. Alright. 1, 2. Apparently not. Trying to select these without trying to grab all of them. Thank you. Jeez. Copy those. Paste them. And all these gotta be moved by 3. That. By 3. Come on. Here we go. By 3. Alright, and then by 3. And end up at 0 again. Woo! pretty far out. Move this frog out of the way so I can see. Alright, I'm gonna move them again because I messed up the placement. As one does. Cool. So now that we have those, I want to put these in their own folder. Have this color, this folder be, what am I putting this on? Brightness? Yeah. This folder I'm going to make brightness. Enable keyframes on this folder. Trying to find the last group of rotations for this. That would be here. Folder, this here. Put that at 0. And we're gonna put this up. So now the background should just fade out. So play this. Yeah. I mean, the bridges are a little wonky in their placement, but that's what you're gonna get for guesstimations, you know? And it does a little thing. And they continue to rotate. Alright. We're gonna play this from the beginning. Oh. And then I think that might be it. I think that might be it. Ugh. I think we may have done it. Alright, still has to save though. Alrighty, we're gonna put that there. So, this is probably gonna be the last playthrough, and this is technically the last part, go! Which is a weird thing to say, because I thought that would never be something I would say. But here we are, last parts. So, we'll play it, and then I'll probably head off for stream. It has been a long stream, so yeah. Okay, play that tab. And again, it's gonna be skipping frames, but... And then she says, how long has it been? He says 20 years. And they say, I love you to each other. And then Disney kiss. Yeah! Disney kiss at the end. Let's go. And that is it. Oh my goodness. Thank you everyone who has tuned in for this monster of a live stream, no matter if it was like 2 minutes to 5 hours. It was an absolute blast having everyone here, so thank you so much. Apologies if I was a little quiet here and there. It has been 8 hours of streaming, so I have been... My psyche is a little bit down in the dumps, but it's been lovely. Thank you all for watching. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Don't do an 8-hour stream. Make sure you touch grass, drink some water, and then most importantly, stretch, which is probably what I'm gonna be doing now. So have a good night, everybody, and or day.